Alright, let's get started then. Speak to Hozan. Keeping the flame alive. Is that an upgrade? No, because I already have one. Hozan would brief you on the mission to rescue Ravana. There is no time to lose. General Alden may be executed at any moment. You must enter Halatali and free him from his captors. Please see to your preparations and tell me when you are ready to proceed. One of our own will accompany you inside. Good luck reaching 70. A couple of my raid mates that got in are like, they're doing the quantum boss now. They fucking flew through it. Okay. In we go. Sorry for me stuffing my face, I'm very hungry.
Pray, forgive me my lateness.
Put auto advance on.
Lady Ugiri!
But I have to read.
Master Alphino, I am pleased to see that the light of resolve shines in your eyes once more.
Ah, yes. How pathetic I must have seemed to you when we last met. I am ashamed to record it. For a time I was well and truly lost. But with the aid of my comrades, I have since refound my purpose, and I shall take care not to misplace it again.
Since your escape from Ulda, my fellow shinobi and I have shadowed the Crystal Braves every step, in hopes of learning the Scion's whereabouts. Regrettably, our investigation has yet to yield any useful information. Pray, forgive us.
You need not apologize, my lady. We are grateful for all that you have done on our behalf. Besides, Ralban is no less a friend, and we cannot well abandon him to his fate.
Hozan, the three of us shall attend to the Flame General's rescue. Pray, draw away the guards by the entrance. Take Dowade and Higiri with you.
The PTSD in chat is funny.
With me!
Time to fuck up some blue coats. I'm feeling patriotic. Take the lead. Yeah, well, not much other choice, do I? What's a soul from the Colosseum to be seen? This bodes ill. I think my favorite thing is either still when people tell me to make haste, or the first thing Mother Mune said to me was like, "You sure your name isn't a stupid like a stupid pseudonym?" It's like, I don't know. You tell me.
Away with you!
I do love the confidence of these Crystal Braves to fight me. Confidence or stupidity. It is, yeah. That's why the stream is called Out on a Limb.
Leave this to me.
They've produced one warrior of light. To be fair, that's still producing one warrior of light. That's pretty much a streak. It's not as bad as the game itself, it's true. I can't compete with that. I mean, we can't forget the one they had to patch at the end of Heaven's Ward, because they made a fucking title that was a massive spoiler. The General, but where are his captors? I mislike the look of this. General, you came. He is bound by some manner of magitech device, yet I dare not force it open. It may well be booby-trapped. Only we knew someone who was a magitech specialist. I have heard of such devices. The Crystal Braves will possess the key. Let us split up and look for it. That will not be necessary. Pray, do not take it personally, my friends. You are the victims of harsh economic conditions. Happily, you will not suffer for long. The poison will convey you swiftly unto the bosom of Thal, where I hope to join you after passing many prosperous years. Hey, Bhavani. Oh, she can handle that. This poison could be interesting to deal with. Give you an option after Barrow Swords that might be like, let me personally beat you, Hasso, to death. My friend was always like, he was always mad at the end of the banquet, where he's like, they're like tied up. I was like, oh, she can't fight back. It's like, I'm a monk. Like, even if you Rowband me, I could probably still win. Raman's not dying at the moment, at least. Miyaguri is keeping him alive somehow. The whole difference means the entire brass post could kill you. Yeah. Can you imagine how they felt when Ath got there after doing every quest? It's some fucking level like 85 paladin. I didn't sign up for this. I'm in combat, so I'm allowed to gap close. Fuck, I'm glad I made that a rule. Although it's because I treat gap closes as combat actions. Because they kind of are. Like, some of them trigger combat, you know. And I don't use them out of combat. Because I could have backflipped everywhere and probably saved hours of my life. But, you know. It's not in the spirit. Alpha, no, dude. Watch your fucking health. Wow, you got that all. Fucking idiot. You think you'd know how to heal yourself? Not a fan of the slow. I'm going. Fucking take it to Ravana, Jesus. I can't let you out right now, Itchy. You have to wait a minute. Wait a minute. Patient dog. It's not true. She's been very patient. Yep. Got a little bit worried with the poison mist. I'm still not entirely comfortable because I don't remember many of the solo duties in detail. Like until Endwalker, they're all kind of a blur. It's interesting that you, the Yu Hase and stuff don't get like a proper ending. Like they get like kind of a wrap up, but it's never completely like solved. Wow, his health really isn't regenerating. I'm kind of surprised. And Yugiri stops healing Ralban at 81%. You mean too far away, fuck you. My thanks. Slowly, General. You are yet weak from your ordeal. Nevertheless, we must quit this place. I should have known. What are clever contrivances to the Warrior of Light? Well done, hero. She's not carrying an entire fucking country's worth of mate cookies, dude. Ill bird. You mean to struggle on then? Very well. If you would stand in my way, I will cut you down like all the rest. Come, scions. Let's get this over with. Oh, Laurentius. I wanted to kill you for a long time, buddy. Thank you. Alright, you next, you little fuck. Suppose I should kill you. I don't think I can make it. Wow, it has like no animation. Huh. Well, no telegraph. I'm not going after that archer, dude. I'm gonna throw spears at it. I think I'm gonna be able to walk tonight as my net is being fucking. I'm sorry to hear that. It's fine, there's not really much to do today.
I'll tear you limb from limb. This changes nothing.
Oh, did body get beaten up? Oh, baby.
It is over, Ilberd. Lay down your arms and surrender yourself to justice.
Poor baby got ill, baby. Oh, baby.
Justice? Justice for what exactly? 'Twas not I who assassinated the Sultana, boy.
Well, it was.
Ere we debate who is responsible for the assassination, I would ask whether an assassination took place at all.
Oh, clever little shite. If you think you fight for justice, lass, you'd best wake up. The truth is, you fight for whoever bloody well tells you to. Can you not see you're being used? By the Scions, the City-States, even the Crystal Braves. They none of them care a whit what you want. Only what you can do for them. And how do I know this? Because I'm the same. A pawn to be used as my masters see fit. All I ever wanted was to liberate my homeland. And I ate dirt to make it happen. But what have I achieved after all these years in servitude? Nothing. Not a bloody thing. If we ourselves are not free, free to think and to act, how are we ever to reclaim our homeland? Know this. There is nothing I would not give to take back Alamigo. Nothing!
How do you think he'd feel if he knew that we liberated Alamigo in like a week?
You'll not get away.
And that Rauban's in charge.
No, Master Alphano. Now is not the time.
I'm but a cripple and a fool. And still you came for me. I'm in your debt.
I am actually
We're all just
staticless
fools
at the
of
moment.
fate, General. But even fools have a part to play.
On your feet, Gladiator. This fight is not over. Trust me, dude.
Rest assured, I was not planning to die till I'd avenged the Sultana. Still, your words are welcome, lass.
It's fine, dude. We can liberate Alamigo and then we can go piss on Ilbert's grave.
Know this, Ilbert. There is nothing I would not give to see you pay for what you've done. My wealth, my arm, my life. Nothing.
Do you guys know about the title you used to get for finishing 3.55 or 3.56?
What? No.
There's a reason there's no static. My free group is over, and there's no savage, so I am staticless.
I assumed the bastard would make it known at the first opportunity. Tearing down the Sultanate.
The old title used to be Papalimo's Final Witness.
As did we all. And it is indeed
After you
strange
cleared
he
that
did
story, that was the title.
or perhaps revealing.
And there was so much outcry, they patched it.
Nor do I wish to give you false hope. But I have reason to believe that Her Grace may yet live.
It's like, yeah, that was kind of a fuck up, guys. Kind of spoiled the game for a lot of people.
How can that be?
Forgive me, friends, but it is not safe here. Let us continue this conversation without.
Okay, that wasn't too bad. The General is safe. What news without? My lady, the guards have been subdued as per your command. We have since kept watch over the entrance. There has been no further activity. Then, Ilbert and his minions have fled via some other egress. Scour the perimeter for signs of their passing. At once, my lady. General Alden, I presume? And the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? Yeah, careful, buddy. Who are you? Identify yourself. Pray do not be alarmed. My mistress is a friend, and I come bearing a message of goodwill. For your own safety, she bade me direct your steps to the Waking Sands. Noted Master Urianger awaits you there, along with others sympathetic to your cause. This is no ruse, I assure you. General Alden, if you will come with me, I have prepared a carriage that you may travel in comfort, safe from prying eyes. Pray return to the waking sands. I have spoken with Urianger via Linkpo. He confirms the man's story. Raban is in safe hands. Let us make our own way to Vesper Bay. Fuck you. Oh, I didn't publish a VOD today. Oops. What am I even publishing today? Yote Part 6. Yeah, maybe I'll just publish it tomorrow. Still haven't worked out what the fuck I'm gonna play this week. I have like 3 options. But yeah, with the static thing, I think I'm gonna try and change my my time slot. I think I'm gonna raid earlier for the next tier. I might also lead again. I might lead my own group. But I don't have to worry about it for a couple months yet, at least. This is a long mission. Have fun. Thank you, Scry. Hope you have a good day. It was nice to see you. Where is Yote? A book. Copy. Oh, I'm on the wrong account. Oops. There we go. Yote Part 6. Which is the second last part. So the finale goes up tomorrow. There should be VODs most days this coming week. We've got 1 more Yoto part, 2 Pokemon ones to post, 2 walking, and 3 Sphinx, so it should keep going all the way through the week. And boosting this trophy in Grid 2 is kind of a pain in the ass. Because all the people that are doing it are like opposite time zone of me. It's a little of an annoying thing, to be honest. Oh, the DOC guide for Diablo 4 just came out for trophies. Nice. 7 out of 10. 400 hours. Reasonable. That's like more than triple. No, it's about triple the time we've put into walking so far. In 3.5 months. That is a reasonably large trophy grind. Yeah, we could do... Just looking at what to play this coming week. The one I'm most tempted by is doing the trophy stack for San Andreas. What's up, Jared? Okay, so there's like 4 missable trophies. That's not too bad. Happy Canadian Thanksgiving, we celebrate something. Alright, you guys have Thanksgiving too, don't you? I don't know, man, I'm British. Thanksgiving's too colonial for me. What you doing, Itchy? How are you? Might have to let the dog out in a minute. Trying to get somewhere safe. Just a minute, Chi-Chi. New player running around. Pugilist in the Fallen Novice gear. Wow, I'm surprised that name wasn't taken. Nearly safe, Chi-Chi. She's just staring at me. Just a minute. Dude, we're gonna have to walk to the other side of the fucking world again, aren't we, after this? Alright, be right back, sec, guys. Alright. Continue on to the Waking Sands. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Nearly there. Been a little while since we walked this. The British tag, that's coming. Wow, that's probably a first. Yeah, it's good, it's good. Just finished up a story quest. Gonna walk all the way to the Waking Sands now. But it's been a little bit since we did this walk specifically, so it's not too bad. Nice to not be in the cold. And we already have a standing rivalry between us. Oh. You're a Brit, me and Argentina. Ah, that's true. We are legally required to hate each other, right? That's how that works, I think. If it's any consolation, I don't live there. Except in football. Oof. Is it nice living in the Pins? Yeah. You know, it has its flaws like anywhere else does, but been here for 12 years, 12 and a half years now, so can't see myself leaving anytime soon. Not the Philippines. I mean, people don't treat it that way. It's a Spanish colony, if anything. There are remnants of it, where if you're white, you're immediately assumed to be American. But if it ain't Africa, it probably wasn't British or Spanish. Yeah. Nearly there. Nice.
My dearest friends, praise be unto the 12 for delivering you from the clutches of treachery.
Father!
Pippin, my son, and Master Papashan besides.
Forgive me, Father. I should have been at Her Grace's side.
Save your tears.
You also walk in
Ravana
dungeons?
yet
Yes.
lives.
We walk everywhere. Unless forced not to.
It was I who arranged this gathering.
Your
And
fucking
judging by
nerdy
your
hat.
perplexed expressions, it would seem introductions are in order. I am Dulala, head of the Order of Noldthor, and member of the Syndicate.
What you said about the Sultana, is it true? Is she alive?
Young lady, I understand you were with the Sultana when she drank from the poisoned goblet. and
Everywhere,
collapsed.
anywhere. You.
Would I be correct in assuming that you did not personally verify Her Grace's vital signs?
Why ask when 'tis plain you know the answer?
Get to the
Calm
fucking
yourself,
point.
General, and let me finish. The truth is not as you imagine it. You are all victims of a most ingenious ruse. A ruse conceived to eliminate the threat deposed by Teleji Adeleji. 'Tis my
Teleji,
belief
allegedly.
that Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination alone, but that Lolorito caught wind of his plot and exploited it to his own ends. He sought to manipulate you into eliminating Teleji for him, and you duly obliged. At one fell swoop, he removed his two foremost rivals, all the while remaining above suspicion.
God strike me down for a fool. But the Sultana, how can it be that she lives?
She lives because Lolorito willed it. Her own lady-in-waiting is but one of his many little birds. By her sleight of hand, the poison was switched for a less deadly draught before it could reach her mistress's lips.
Some manner of sedative, perchance? Of a potency sufficient to induce a slumber like unto death.
She had a big EP.
Were I to guess, I would say her grace is being held somewhere, dreaming dreams of a brighter Uldar, even as we speak.
Oh, Nanamo. I will never forgive Lolorito for his part in this.
Though Lolorito's hands are far from clean, they did pluck her grace from the jaws of death. That must count for something. And though one may call the man's methods into question, it cannot be denied that he knows the value of stability, to the very gill, like as not. He craves power, 'tis true, but he has no desire to depose the Sultana. I had never taken sides in your feud with the monetarists, but it was not for want of concern for our nation's welfare. Indeed, 'twas out of the desire to see order restored that I furnished your Far Eastern friends with information and arranged this gathering. I hope you are ready to work, General, for there is much work to be done. Our first priority must be to bring matters back into balance. Lest you forget Her Grace's words, the true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. As for the more worldly kind of wealth, I am content to let Lolorito help himself to whatever Teleji Adeleji left behind. You, meanwhile, must do that which you alone can do. Rescue Her Grace and take your place at her side once more, for her sake and that of our nation.
Might want to clean him up a bit first. Elfino. I had not counted on Prioress Dulala herself appearing. In my defense, my suspicions regarding the Sultana proved more prescient. Much remains to be done, but in rescuing Rauban, we have taken a vital first step towards resolving matters in Uldar. We couldn't have done it without you, I'm only. Thank you. Just take one I could sell. To siege or not to siege? Tataru? Yes, General Rauban is now in safe hands. What? Another assault? Very well. We shall return at once. Pray notify the Count of our coming. It would seem we face another crisis. The Dravanians are preparing to resume their siege of the Holy See. Though I am loath to abandon the Sultana to her fate, we lack the necessary evidence to act upon Dulala's claims. That being the case, I propose we leave Marshal Tarapin and the others to investigate, and return with all haste to Ishgard. It's that all haste thing again, dude. This is gonna be a long walk. This is probably a good... maybe 45 minutes? Maybe? So we have to go... Western Thanalan, Central Thanalan, Northern Mordona, Kurthus, and then Ishgard. At least we got to start today with like a solo duty though. I like starting the day with like duties and solo instances, dungeons, trials, things like that. It's fun. Fucking itchy roof of mouth shit again. We should have an emulator or something running in the bottom right, and we'll play through the old Pokemon games while we walk. I did think about that, actually. It's the Subway Surfers of only walking Pokemon playthroughs. Whew. There's no way to shortcut that, is there? I think it's too high. Dude, I saw a top tier shit post the other day. So, there's a new game, a new Barbie game that came out. And it's called, Barbie Horse Trails. And on the trophy forums, there's like Is this a good entry point into the Trail series, or is the Sky FC remake better? And then it's like, play the original on Steam, then play in release order, then play the FC remake. By doing this, you can endlessly complain about how the original was better, or how you stopped playing after Cold Steel 2, or some other nonsense. Now with the remake, you can even complain about how they changed the voice actors for the cast. Oh, play Barbie after Cold Steel 1, so you are used to horses. It's so fucking good. I wanted to see if it was feasible to skip over that way, but... No, that's a pretty big gap. Okay, let's have a look. There is a player over there. Maybe? Oh man, it's got that sheen that means it's... No, there's an invisible wall. Yeah. Well, we tried. Alright. In my roulettes yesterday, I got Khan hard mode as tank. I actually had to single pull groups, and it felt disgusting. Because the healer just did not know what they were doing. And unfortunately, Warrior isn't very good at keeping itself alive at 50. But yeah, it felt kind of gross. The aggressive and yeah, there's some deviation to that because the there's something in Curthus that was attacking me when I was like 12 levels higher than it because it confused me. Yeah. Like, I wondered if it was something to do with the way certain creatures have different, like, aggro patterns. You know, like how you can pretty much walk through Efts and Salamanders and they don't give a shit. Like, I wondered if it was something to do with that. But, yeah, I don't know. We've discovered some weird things, to be honest, during this challenge. Like how chocobos can't match walking speed, so they stutter step. In fact, I think we can prove that. Wait, no, okay, no, I don't have any gizzle greens on me. But yeah, they stutter step when they're following you. How, doors opening, like automatically opening, is based on your movement speed, and the area isn't like a 1 pixel trigger point, it's like a patch on the floor, like a real automatic door. So if you step on it, like step through it too slowly, the doors freak out and keep opening and closing. Regardless of level, all the ceiling is higher or something. It's kind of hard to test because most of the places that have special aggro pattern on enemies are in like field instances where you can't out-level them to the point, because they tend to be in field instances and in the upper levels of the field instances. Because some are sight, some are distance, some will aggro if you're behind them. Like, those dudes on the left-hand side of OC are really annoying. Whenever you get a magic pot there. Ugh. We got 95,000 experience for that quest. It's not bad. That's 11 quests for one level. How we're averaging out actually with our walking. We're averaging like 1.8% per day. So in theory, it should take a year to get to 7.3. Providing there are no hiccups of me having to level Gunbreaker or Warrior or some bullshit. Which means we have a chance of finishing Dawn Trail before the next expansion. Which could be fun. This also might be the first, like the next expansion might be the first one I actually stream, like properly. Durability reasons. Yeah, it's going to depend on gap closing, fight knowledges, and stuff. It's going to be, interesting. Might have to find certain ways to deal with things. Honestly, it's some of the trials I'm kind of worried about more than anything. The thing with trials is you can take other players, so you can have resurrects. Like, the biggest concern will always be solo duties. End of Endwalker's gonna be a bitch. Also, when we actually do catch up eventually, I'll New Game Plus the first day that we did this, where we didn't walk, like, entirely, because we only walked a bit of it, because of the channel point redeem. Before we changed it to, like, properly only walking when it was only on foot. So we'll New Game Plus it. So duty and then walk up. Yeah, and Walker and Dawn Trail have some big scaries. We do also, however, have the options of lowering difficulty. I would lower the difficulty before I got another class. Like, there's definitely going to be some deaths. There's definitely going to be some trial and error. But we just have to see what's possible, you know? Yes. Kind of rude. Someone's trying to get me to play Saturday morning RPG for trophies. Apparently there's a PS5 version or something. Oh, okay, yeah, there's a PS5 re-release. That's why everyone's talking about it. I mean, it looks fun. Just gets added to the infinite backlog. Okay, so Saturday morning RPG is its name. This one. It's originally like, I mean, it was originally a mobile game, and it has a Steam port. And there's like a PS4 and a PS Vita version, but apparently it's just had a PS5 release. Yeah, it's basically like an episodic JRPG that's based on, like, you know, 1980s, 90s, like Saturday morning cartoons and stuff, I think. It looks fun. Fucking just trying to finish the chapter of my manga I was on before stream. Well, when I woke up anyway, I didn't get to read when I got home, so... In theory, these should ignore me now. Yep. Man, never had a peaceful journey through this place. Be wary of A ranks and such still. Oh, excuse me. Oh, it's the B rank. I think that was my first ever B rank, actually. It was either that or the slime in Upper Lenosha. Right. Just trying to find something. Okay, so 25 minutes to get to nearly to Revan's Toll. So it's probably like 40 to 45 to get to Photon Manor. Okay. We get sent back to Realm Reborn areas quite a bit, I think, during Heavensward. But I think it's going to be honestly the same through most of the expansions, where the post-expansion story is going to take a long time. Because there'll be a lot of back and forth. The only difference I can really think of so far in that regard is Dawn Trail, probably. Should go say hi to this Crystal Brave. Hello. To be honest, I could probably kill them in daylight and no one would care. Storm's gonna be particularly hot. Yeah. If there's anything in Shadowbringers, this makes us go somewhere other than Mordona in, like, in the source. That could be pretty bad. But Stormblood and some, like, post-Heavensward, I think, are my biggest concern for that. Not concerned for, like, you know, difficulty, just the time it takes. Difficulty-wise is, probably still Endwalker that I'm worrying about. Just feed it to... Yeah, just cover it up, dude. Hmm. You know, I was kind of enjoying the music in the Heaven's Ward zones when we were there. Because, like, the silence of a Realm Reborn feels even more deafening now than it used to. They are silent. No, the music. The music doesn't loop properly at night. Welcome in, Park. It's the yeah, it's the fact that the music doesn't loop properly because there's not an official night theme or anything. Though to be fair, compared to the other expansions, it is a lot quieter. Because voice acting budgets and such. Nearly there. God, the way he says bloody still makes me cringe. Hello. Breaking out the hard liquor every time you get into Praetorium, dude. Yeah, okay, so we're like 34 minutes to get this far from Waking Sands. So 40 minutes is, yeah, roughly accurate. Being rewinded, fucking being reminded from trauma of Praetorium, dude. Walking challenge, yep. Only walking. Been going now for coming on to 4 months, once a week. Yeah, nearly like 3.5 months, I think. Walking, indeed. We have walked literally everything in the game. The only thing we haven't walked so far that we've done is between bosses in Crystal Tower, because I didn't want to troll 23 other people. But we walked in combat for all of it. I'm trying to take a photo, but otherwise... Took 45 minutes here. It takes a while. That's why we're at 6 days of playtime. And we're only like 15% into Heaven's Ward. We're not allowed to take fast travel unless there's no choice though. So things like, you know, going to Limsa, housing districts, Toral, things like that. We don't have teleport. It's still not Unlocked. Only swimming to Terrell. Dude, if I could, I'd do it. You can get to housing districts without fast travel. If you have to take a boat, it's still considered fast travel, though. Because it's not a zone boundary. So, like, Mist and Goblet you can. I don't know about Lavender Beds, because I don't live there. I only have a house in the Goblet and a... 2 houses in the Goblet and an apartment in the Mist. Yeah, this this isn't my first character. I'm not quite that insane. I'm still insane, but not that insane. It makes a fast travel from these. No. I just don't fast travel, period. Like, I have to take a boat to get to Limsa, but I just walk around for, if I have to go to East Shroud, I just go via Central. And then up to the east side. We talked to Marceline the first time we came here, I think. I meant Lavender Beds. Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, I have been to Lavender Beds. It was actually... We had to redeem. It's paused at the moment, but it was to make me do a side quest. And the side quest that was closest to me when it was redeemed was the Lavender Bed one. So we have been there. But not for a long time. That was day 1. It was a very long time ago now. No, it was in 6 days. It's 100 and... Fuck, what was the number? It's like, it took us 126 hours to do a Realm Reborn, and the only side content we did was stuff that was actually required. So it was like Crystal Tower, hard mode trials. That's it. And more than half of that was just commuting. We worked out that like 60% of that was just traveling. Like, it's quite a long time. Obviously, you know, as someone who played in 2.x, it doesn't feel that long, but... When you have to walk back and forth from the Waking Sands like 4 times in one day, it does feel a bit tedious. And I'm only allowed to walk, pretty much. But people join in for the dungeons and stuff and walk along with us, so... Yo, what's up, Joe? How's it going, buddy? I was lurking for you this morning before I had to go out. Only walking trials. They have been very fun. The Chrysalis was probably the most exciting. That and Titan hard mode. They were the best, I think. How's it going, Joe? How his legs? Dead AF. No, legs. What happened to him? Nerd Brialis. How many landslides he does to Dragoon continues to RP walk him? Yeah, honestly, landslides were chill. And it's the whole group walks as well, so it's not just me. People have to agree to the rules. But the landslides weren't the problem. They were avoidable. It was the weight of the lands. Because you can't walk out of them unless you... It's like frame perfect dodging almost. Even with the people that have, like, you know, Australian ping to the Australian servers, it was really hard to avoid them. So you basically have to minimize how many you eat. Like, how few weight of the lands can I eat and survive? Ah, there you are. Sorry for cutting your reunion with General Raban short. I wouldn't have bothered you, but the city's awash with rumours of another Dravanian attack, and Lord Horschiefant was desperate to get a hold of you. Speaking of whom, he and the others are waiting for you inside, so you'd better head in. What's a Lorelei? Hit by a Shuckle, killed Shuckle to get out, is healed immediately and killed by flamethrower. Fuck. That's rough, dude. How few can you eat and survive? Dragoon could survive 2. If Dragoon was topped up, you could survive 2 with like 500 health. But generally, you pretty much have to always eat 1. You just want to make sure you don't eat more than 1 at a time. There's a VOD of it, if I find it. Would have won if I'd just attacked instead of healed, but I would have died. Big rival have a bitch. A Blissey with Blaze Kick, that's fucked up. Yeah, it's around here. There you go. Damn, it's still going. 140 might be the longest I've ever seen, dude. Yeah, there you go. That's the timestamp for the Titan Hard mode. Welcome, Mistress Walken. Shall I show you inside the manor? My friend, I thank you for answering our call with such alacrity. As I am sure you are now aware, the Dravanians are once more gathering for war. Mistress Walking, Master Levier, I must apologize for this abrupt summons, but we thought it best to have Mistress Tataru contact you by the most direct means available. How many people? I've suggested the name should have been Christopher. 4. Gotta get something to eat? No worries, Joe. Sorry about walking, dude. Sorry about walking. Sorry about legs. I got fucking walking on the brain. But you see, our name is Law Accurate. Like, her name is Seeker of the Sun, Law Accurate. Which is why we went for it. It's also catchy to say when we introduce it to people. It's like, this is I'm only walking and we're only walking. Okay, tutorial. When the observatorium's bells toll, 'tis a warning that cannot be ignored. The Holy See has ordered that we make ready for battle. In case you haven't heard, a band of trappers returning from the west claim they saw a cloud of dragons big enough to dim the midday sky. Nidhogg's minions gather once more for war. But I would not have you take up arms in another of our conflicts. When first you came to Ishgard, I offered you my protection. If I cannot ensure your safety here, I cannot well accept your aid, much less ask of it. Scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are faced with a choice. To remain in a besieged Ishgard or seek sanctuary elsewhere. I would not presume to influence your decision, but I must ask that you make it swiftly, lest our enemies force your hand. Another quest done. Though we flee to the ends of the world, 'twould seem that no place in this troubled age is free of strife. Once more the horde descends upon Ishgard, and once more her weary defenders must take up spear and bow. The Count would have us seek shelter from this storm, but I, for one, grow tired of running. If we are to shine the light of dawn, we must do so in the sight of our fellow man, not hunkered in a hole. What say you, I'm only? I would stay and fight, because I don't have to go anywhere. Then fight we shall. Let it never be said that we abandoned our allies in their hour of need. Alpha knows way. The choice we make this day may have grave implications for our order. It is only right that Tataru should have a say. Come, let us all meet outside and discuss the path that lies before us. Sure, Chef, no, it's okay. It's okay. He's not an annoying, nasally little shit anymore. He's allowed to speak. Briefly. We don't want him to get ahead of himself.
Ishgard cannot well endure another assault. Even should her knights succeed in turning back the Horde, the casualties will be catastrophic.
But what other choice do we have? It's not like we can talk it over with them. Dragons and men aren't exactly on speaking terms.
With certain notable exceptions.
You don't mean Iceheart?
When last you spoke with her, she lamented her crimes, did she not? Then there remains a sliver of hope. If we can persuade Iceheart to act as our intermediary, we may yet be able to convince Nidhogg to abandon his bloody course.
If there is to be a meeting, I would accompany you.
Could you not? You're kind of a dick. This is so grossed out, dude.
Even with your intermediary, Nidhogg's blood rage may render him deaf to reason. However, the mere attempt may afford our forces precious time to prepare. Of course, you might also consider a more direct approach to ending this conflict. With the power of the Eye at my disposal, and the vaunted strength of the Warrior of Light, we could conceivably slay the beast outright.
Yeah, I'm quite an effective boulder.
If we are to risk a face-to-face meeting with the Dread Worm, I for one would feel safer in the company of the Azure Dragoon. However, I should only turn to your alarms if my words failed to find their mark. Is that clear?
Perfectly. I shall assume that Iceheart enjoys similar diplomatic protection until instructed otherwise.
Reminds me of Neri? No. Enlighten me.
A word of advice. Think carefully before divulging the particulars of this plan to Sir Emeric. 'Twould not do to have the Lord Commander accused of consorting with heretics.
Indeed. I thank you for your counsel, Estinian. We shall be honored to have you with us.
Even the supporters.
I am glad to be of service.
Yeah, I'm a really effective boulder. It just takes me a while to load, you know. We have chosen a difficult road, yet even should we succeed in winning Iceheart to our cause, our plans for parley will swiftly come to naught should the Holy See decide to strike first against the Horde. We must petition the Lord Commander's aid ere we set forth. I only hope that Sir Emeric will be willing to muzzle Ishgard's forces on the strength of our vague assurances. Tataru, I would ask that you remain at Forton Manor and inform the Count of our decision. Tell him that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn mean to do all in their power to ensure that Ishgard and her people survive. Yes, sir. You're welcome with me to make sure to steal what's that? Oh, it's my jackass son. Like, why are you here? It's funny how, you know, Estinian uses a lance, right? Because nearly every single thing, every single discussion he's in, he's literally just there to poke the bear, dude. The delinquent child of the first brood, dude. God, I want that Reaper teleport. Soon TM. Oh, they're school kids. I thought they looked like they were wearing uniform. You know, it's kind of crazy, guys, that this week is like my first week off since Christmas last year. No streams for a week. It's going to be weird. I'm going to get the itch to do it, though. I should have gone out the other side. Fuck. My bad. I don't know Ishgard's layout very well for walking yet. I've returned with potato salad and King's Hawaii. I'm sorry, what's that? I'm gonna look this up. Dude, I'm so fucking hungry. Sweet rolls. Ah, okay. What big old potato salad. But I will say, a lot of me being a picky eater these days isn't me being picky because, ew, I don't like it. It's, ew, I don't want to fuck my stomach up for another few weeks. Like, after having acid reflux so bad it dissolved, the lining of my throat for a few months, I don't have much desire to return to that. I'm quite content, you know, not sounding like I'm dying. You would speak with the Lord Commander? Pray make it quick. Yeah, it was pretty bad. I ended up in the emergency room with reflux.
See to it that the ballistas are in good repair and supplied with enough ammunition for a prolonged siege.
Not tabbed in.
At once, my lord.
Fenton, question mark?
Ah, 'twould seem I have visitors. And unlike those messing beyond our walls, these ones are welcome.
Pray forgive us for interrupting you in the midst of your preparations, Sir Emmerich. But our suit concerns the impending assault.
It's an ancient movie. Is that the one of the...
We believe there is
the
a chance
dog?
the invasion might be halted before it even begins.
It's the only one I can think of.
I can divulge little more at this time, but I must nevertheless request that you advise the
Yeah,
host
okay, yeah.
to refrain from launching any preemptive sorties whilst we seek to put our plans in motion.
I will gladly lend my support to any endeavor that could spare the blood of my countrymen, but I would know more of the cause you would have me champion. Will you not share aught of this mysterious undertaking?
Know that I have offered my lance to aid in this endeavor. I cannot claim that its success is assured, but our actions should serve to delay Nidhogg's advance at the very least.
They still lived in England when that meme was current, which is crazy.
Ill-conceived counterattack advocated by the sea's more vocal crusaders. They offer glorious death, but little hope of victory.
Aye. Their proposal does not inspire
Where do you live now?
confidence.
The Philippines.
Our resources should rightly be spent shoring up the city's defenses.
Wales, nah.
The Azure
I know where I'm not
and
woke.
the Warrior of Light sallying forth together to face the dread worm Nidhogg.
I must admit the mere thought of it does much to dispel my misgivings. Go then.
That chair
Carry
looks
out
really
your plan.
uncomfortable.
I shall do what I can for you within the Holy See.
Sitting in a very uncomfortable armor. Uncomfortable chair. Uncomfortable armor. Is it like a negative? Is it like a double negative or something? Makes it really comfy. Having secured Sir Emmerich's support, we may proceed without fear of a preemptive Ishgardian attack, which is not to say we can afford to dither. History tells us that the Dravanians will attack as soon as their horde reaches a critical size. Before that happens, we must needs track down and win over the Lady Iceheart, and then locate and parley with Nidhogg. In short, time is against us. If you are ready, Estinian, let us be about our task. Alphino's way. Meanwhile.
Such commotion.
Yes, Your Eminence. The bells of the Observatorium warn of our enemy's approach.
Dude, the fact that that crest is so high risk compared to the armor is really triggering me.
Dragons are coming.
It's so much more obvious now.
Let them come. In their hundreds and
Oh, that's the
thousands.
jigsaw puzzle, for heaven's
With the
sake.
divine blade in our hands, we shall rend their flesh and drown the heretics in their master's blood. Even Nidhogg and his foul brood shall be powerless to resist us. And when we have rid the world of their pestilence, we shall turn our attention to our Ascian allies. See that they are suitably rewarded for their invaluable assistance.
If I may, Your Eminence, the Paragons wield powers strange and unknowable. Can we be certain that they will not see through our deception?
We can be certain of naught save the righteousness of our cause. If you would be a true leader of men, you must possess conviction as well as caution. We seek to excise the root of an evil that has blighted us for 1,000 years. The risk is worth the reward.
And what of Estinian and this Warrior of Light? They have plans of their own.
Leave them to their purpose. We must each play the role we have been given. You and your chosen brothers most of all.
For the glory of King Thordan.
Dude just breaks out his voice modulator. In search of Iceheart. Wind up Alphino. Perfect for international summits, family get-togethers, pre- or post-battle gatherings, or any other occasion where the recapitulation of past occurrences is absolutely, positively necessary. Before we set forth, we must needs inform Tatara of our plans. Denai shall await you at St. Raynet's Forum. Tell your friends that we may be some time. The road you have chosen is neither short nor easy. Of that, I need no reminding. Come, Amoni. Let us head back to Fortemps Manor. Ishgard works by trying to catholically maximize discomfort and unhappiness because they believe if you make life awful enough, it underflows and maxes out. Which is interesting for a nation that doesn't believe in interesting, sorry, in a religion that doesn't believe in reincarnation. Hello, fellow walker. You're wearing more appropriate attire than I am. Oh, the quest's are 51 now. Didn't even realise. Did I misread that? Okay, I did. I thought one of the Wild Arms VODs had like over 100 views. It wasn't. It was the hard mode trial one next to it. I was really confused by it. I was like, nah, Wild Arms isn't that popular, dude. But the mana... Our course is set to Tyron. It may be some time before Imoni and I return to Ishgard. Gonna go stab some dragons, dude. Well, just you be careful, alright? And don't worry about me. I'll be busy listening out for news of our lost friends. If anyone can find them, it is you, Tataru. Farewell for now. Oh, before you go, you must put this on, Alphina. I made it specially. Just fucking strips him down. Changes his clothes. Was this a fucking chapter of Grand Blue? No, I couldn't possibly... Very well. By the 12, it fits perfectly. And the quality is actually rather good. I'm glad you like it. I've been practicing my needlework while I listen to rumors and the like. A good receptionist is always learning new skills. My thanks to Taro. Whatever else awaits me upon the road, I shall not fear the cold. 'Twas the least I could do. Now I must be getting back to the tavern, or I'll never catch up with all the gossip. Best of luck on your journey. Smacks him around the ass while just keep on his toes. Dude, he'd be so uncomfortable. Although it does look like it has some kind of fucking Iron Man reactor on the back. Dude's powered by an arc reactor. Alphino is a cyborg. Alice is just a different model. Is he in the thing again? Oh, Xenos is true, dude. Xenos is a much bigger dude, though. He needs, he needs more power. I think my favorite thing about Xenos design is the ridiculousness of his sheath for his swords. For some random variety. His golf bag, yeah. It is a golf bag, yeah. Yeah, and it spins. Why does it spin? I don't know. Just because it can. Hello, Estignon. You have said your farewells then? Aye, we're ready to depart. I suggest we begin our search for Lady Iceheart without delay. Very well. But she will prove an elusive quarry. Where do you intend to start looking? In the absence of any fresh intelligence on Isael's movements, I propose we pick up the trail where she was encountered last, the Curthis Western Highlands. Let us speak with Sir Redwald, was it? As the commander of Falcon's Nest, it is likely he will know if any heretic activity has been reported in the area. Spin so you can use a different sword. Yeah, but they're not far enough apart where they need to spin. Now the question is can I actually walk out of here yet, or do I have to use the Chocobo Porter again? It's like a centrifuge for his swords. I don't think it's open yet because we don't have a flying mount. If I remember how this one works. Yeah. We'll get an advanced one day. It's actually just like a roulette wheel. has red and black on it. With like 20 plus slots. Well, I don't like doing it, but we have no other way to get there. Yeah. It's the only way to get there without teleporting. Or having a flying mount. We have neither yet. So we get to take a Chocobo Porter. Alright. Where the fuck do they keep it these days? It's here, right? Yeah. Fastest we've ever moved. I mean, if we see one, we'll grab it. We don't need flying here. But the advanced version is... The electric socket's just a ring. Okay, yeah. He saw Ravana's intro. Hello, Redwald. Damn, Estinian's armor's like glowing. Well, Mistress Walken, what business brings you back to Falcon's Nest? Judging by the company you keep, it can be no trifling matter. The Azor Dragoon I know, of course, but I do not believe I have met this young gentleman. Alphinae Leveilleur, at your service. And you are not mistaken as to the gravity of our mission, Sir Redwald. As I am sure you are aware, the Observatorium has warned that the Dravanians gather for another assault. We believe there may yet be a way to avert the coming conflict, but only if we can find the elusive Lady Iceheart. Thus have we come to Falcon's Nest in the hope of acquiring the latest intelligence on the heretics' movements. I see. Then you would be best served by speaking directly to my men. A patrol is due to return from its sweep of the surrounding lands at any moment. You may also wish to question the knights assigned to pick over the remains of the heretic refuge at Gorgain Mills. It is possible they have unearthed information that could be of use to you. Mistress Walken knows well the place I speak of, for it was she who first discovered it. Let us divide our forces then. I will stay and await the return of the patrol, while you two visit this refuge. When I have completed my inquiries, I will join you there. A wise use of our time. Come, Imoni. I am eager to learn what Sir Redward's men have found in the heretic's lair. So big you can put swords in it. The entire sheath apparatus is a big tub. Ugh. Oh fuck, it's a side quest for an Aether Current, isn't it? Pain in the dick. At least you have to do the entire fucking chain these days. He farms in his spare time. It's a very clean sword. Bridge over frozen water. Ingrid is muttering something about bridge repairs. Do you have a moment to talk? A short while ago, one of the workers from House Zemail asked me to go and deal with some Mylodons that have been causing trouble. The Black Iron Bridge barely survived the calamity. It's in desperate need of repairs, but the upland Mylodons run far too close to it. The craftsmen can't work safely. Someone needs to kill them. The Mylodons, that is, not the craftsmen. Oh, I was just getting ready. I'd asked the Dragoons to do it, but they're so busy it'd be weeks before they found the time. I'd do it myself, but there are so many beasts that I fear I'd be swarmed and outnumbered. You're a capable woman. Would you be so kind as to thin them out somewhat? If you were to kill, say, 3 of them, I think I'd be able to finish off the rest myself. My dude, there's like 15 of them. Can do our Dragoon quest on the way. What is it? It's a cattail. It's a toy, cat toy. See? It's from the Figmental coffers from the Dawn Trail treasure stuff. It cost me like 2 million gil. Or it's a giant pickle, however you want to look at it. Cat toy or pickle. Depends how you're feeling. Okay, there's one. How many of these fucking things do we need? Oh. None yet, apparently. Hog. Floppy pickle, yeah. You tickle everybody to death. You can dye it too, so you could dye it red and make it like a spicy pepper. But this is the default dye. Okay. Wow, only 4? Oh, okay. Back in my day, you needed 10 of each, and the Aether Current and side quests were behind the last quest. And it took fucking forever. Dude, I made so much money the first week of Stormblood being a taxi. Charged people 50 to 100k for the Aether Currents in Ruby Sea and taxied them around. I made millions. Thank you, Ralban Savage, for gating people and making me one of like 3 people that had got that far on Tombury. Yeah, it was so quiet, dude. Being the only person in Kugane was kind of surreal. It was especially funny on Tombury as well, because people actually formed a line and followed it. Like, mostly, anyway. It was surprising. I think the one that really took me was Asm Steppe the first time. It's those massive, like, expansive plains. It's so, like, lush and green. Already we've suffered heavy losses, and that was but the first wave. They come. Brace yourself. Proceed. With a solo duty. For Ishgard! Nah, dude. That's for you. Death by pickle. Alone grant me strength. Strike down the runners first. This chick wants me to train her, but keeps telling me what to do. It's fine. I think that one got me. Oh, okay, it did. Something big is coming. That's definitely big. I can't see the fucking marker. Stupid elevation cheating bastard. Easy peasy. That was the last of them, yet Growly is nowhere to be seen. Were the reports mistaken? Such a price we have paid, only for our quarry to elude us. So you finally show yourself. Brave. What is she? Bastien, no! She was never seen again. By the Fury, this is a disaster. I know not how to say this, but Bastien, strong as she is, she cannot have survived that. Here, I discovered this in the aftermath. 'Tis a fragment of her armor. It must have broken off during the battle. Pray see it to her father's hands. Knowing him, he will be at the congregation, awaiting his daughter's return. We will go back there when we're back in Falcon's Nest. Because it's only the jump buff. Although we could get... oh, what the fuck's the name of the skill? The 56 one? Fang and Claw, yeah. That's the next quest. Which we can do, because we're almost 58, actually. So this is just a placeholder for now. It was definitely the best decision for our Realm Reborn, but... need to get to 70. The only sad thing is we're not going to have a comedy weapon with Reaper. I suppose if we're forced to play Warrior or something at some point, we can get the fish on a stick. Yeah, ulti. Straight north, huh? Gotta say, when you're only walking, this bridge feels pretty big. Oh. Thank you guys all for being here, for watching Walking, by the way. Hope you're having a chill time. It's not quite the FF14 weekly complaint podcast yet. That will be in a few hours, most likely. I could complain about the quantum reward. I haven't done it yet, but the reward makes me less interested in it. I would walk at the server close. You mentioned this before. People that don't play 14 don't quite understand how big of a deal this walking... Like, there's a reason it's never been done. What's the reward? A title. Cool, I like titles. I don't know if I like doing almost ultimate level content for a title. A title where? From the new Quantum boss. There's technically two titles. There's one for beating Quantum in general, which is Grief's Anointed. And then if you complete it with the maximum offerings, it's the Mourner of Light. Honestly, I kind of prefer the easier title. I think Grief's Anointed's kind of badass. I wonder if this, like the Mourner of Light, I wonder if the Mourner is going to become the legend for Quantum bosses going forward or something. Because, like, I have a legend title. I just don't use it very often. I don't use it very often at the moment because I'm still trying to get the stupid Garrow mounts from PvP. So I still have my 0 title. You know, who knows? Maybe SE will catch wind of our walking attempts and they'll make a quest where you have to walk to the objective. If you teleport or mount up, it invalidates the quest. And there'll be a title in our honor. There won't be. But it would be cool. In the game, actually, yeah, I'm not great at it. I mean, playing Scholar made me better at it. Because I actually found something I liked, so I got invested enough to, like, try and get good at it. I don't like CC that much, because I keep getting tanks that run away like they're range DPS. Like, come on, do you know how hard you are to kill, Mr. Gunbreaker? Get in the damn crystal. $143. That's probably near our quest, actually. I like the cast front. I do enjoy Frontline. I actually have been playing Reaper lately. In is it Secure, the first one? Seas Secure? I don't remember. The one that's recently come back. I like playing Reaper in that, because what you do is when it's the big battle in the middle, you you hide behind a pillar, like near the enemy team, and then they'll all come after you because they see you there. And if you if you don't have obvious Reaper gear on and hide your weapon, they come around to get you, and then you pop your limit break, and you fear them all off the edge and kill, like, 10 people at a time. It's very, very funny to do. It's really annoying to be on the receiving end of. Like, it's actually infuriating. Because I saw it, and I was like, oh, fuck yeah, I'm doing that now. But yeah, Frontline is good. I don't like CC too much. It's much better than it was when it was the Feast. Like 10 plus years ago. But yeah, I don't know. They clearly care about CC though, because they're always adjusting it. So it's you know, it is generally getting better. It's just I don't. When I sit there like after a day of stream or like a weekend, and I'm like, what am I going to do in 14 today? The Crystalline Conflict is like almost the bottom of the list. The Feast was atrocious. It was really bad. 934 Southwest. It's probably like down here. Mistress Walken, our findings, you say? Well, there is something of a tale there. No sooner had we chanced upon a promising-looking sheaf of letters than we were ambushed from the shadows by great white beasts. 'Twould seem the heretics foresaw our coming and left behind their pets to discourage further investigation. Several of our number were badly wounded. And you cannot carry out your duties until the creatures are slain. We have not the time to wait for reinforcements. Let us deal with these pets ourselves, only. It wants to be one, satisfied forever. Yeah, I just want to get the Garrow mount. That's it. It's a polar bear. Oh dear. The creature took me by surprise. But forgive me until my hands stop shaking. I fear I shall prove more a hindrance than a help. Pray go on ahead, and when you are certain the rest of these things have been slain, notify the expedition leader it is safe to return. At least he's getting his hands more dirty now. He doesn't just send me to do everything. I want the Gloria, but I'm never getting it. Yeah, that's like, is that like 200 wins or something? What the fuck did you get downstairs? Oh, I fucked that bear up. Where the fuck is the hitbox for this door? The fuck? That's the edge of the door. There. Hey, you. Just walking. The beasts are slain then? My thanks, Mistress Walken. We may return to our duty without fear of a mauling. Wait for my new mart to get delivered. Is it today? From one heretic to another, the expedition leader has a promising lead to aid you in your search for Iceheart. You wish to track down Lady Iceheart, is this not so? The records we discovered ere those beasts mauled my comrades appeared to be some manner of correspondence. We had not the luxury of perusing the contents more closely, intent as we were on surviving an onslaught of fang and claw, but I'd wager those epistles contain more than a friendly salutations betwixt lonely heretics. They're actually just love letters. My interrogations of the patrol proved fruitless. Either we divine some clue from these letters, or we wander the snowfields and pray that the gods lead us right to Iceheart's door. There's hardly a choice at all. Use HDR for some interest to see what it looks like with my own eyes. Be wary that Windows native HDR support is really bad. It's not very well calibrated, but there are a bunch of things you can do to fix it. Because I have a HDR display, but I don't use it. Mainly because all I play is FF14. And because I stream. And it means I have to do, like, stupid color grading to make it not look shit for stream. Go to Google to fix my HDR. Yeah, it's just kind of... It's the Microsoft thing, dude. They implement something that seems really cool, and then half-ass it, and then never fix it. And then let other people fix it for them. Like sound? Yeah. Yeah, that's a thing. Windows decided to turn on the DTS headphone, like, simulation crap shit the other day for me. But amusingly, it turned it on for my speakers and not my headphones. Now, these headphones are amazing and don't need any kind of emulation, because it just ruins it. I'm too much of a purist for that. But it's just like, my guy, that's not a headphone. I don't want my speakers to sound like headphones. I'd quite like my speakers to sound like speakers. Crazy, I know. Is he downstairs? There he is. Neck is so tight, dude. I'm sad, man. I'm almost caught up reading Grand Blue. I enjoyed it so much, I'm probably just going to reread it. Because I haven't found any other series I really want to start at the moment. Have you recovered much of the Heretic's correspondence? Heretic Epistle. What appears to be a record of past correspondence held between individuals regarded as heretics by the Holy See. It's a very politically correct description. Splendid. Added to the contributions from Master Leveilleur and Sir Estinian, we now have more than a dozen letters. What have we here then? Every one of these pages is a record of the dealings betwixt the Gorgain Mills heretics and their fellows in the Akafar Amphitheatre. There are requests for foodstuffs, clothing, and all manners of provisions. Iceheart's followers must yet inhabit the ruins that we had thought abandoned. Get PS5 and I go to my wallet so I can have all my games off my desk. Yeah. Could probably get one second hand for a good price. One of Jazzy's classmates is doing that at the moment. He's trying to find like a good deal. Sounding out the amphitheatre. Are you fucking... Ugh. Alphino seems intent on travelling to the Akafar Amphitheatre. The Akafar Amphitheatre? The very place where you witnessed the manifestation of the primal Shiva, was it not? If that is our destination, the journey will be long indeed. The amphitheatre lies on the other side of a treacherous tract of ice and snow that cannot be swiftly crossed. Then we must place our faith in the Ethernet. As you may recall, our dear friend Mumbrida succeeded in recreating the Akafar beacon after it had been destroyed by Lady Iceheart. At the time, it was assumed that the resultant aetherite would only be temporarily viable, but given that the heretics of Gorgain Mills seem to have been in regular contact with their brethren at the amphitheatre, I'll wager it still functions. I suggest we make for the aetherite within Snowcloak without delay. Correct me if I'm wrong, Estinian, but in the course of mapping the Snowcloak tunnel system, a passage was discovered leading out into the Western Highlands, was it not? Might it be possible for us to reach the aetherite from this side of the wall? It should. House Durandare posted soldiers at the Western Islands entrance after the tunnels were cleared, but they will not deny us entry. Is the Pro worth the price difference? It depends if you can get it on sale or not. A friend of mine got a Pro on sale, so he actually basically paid the same as a new standard one. For me it is, because I'm a Sony fanboy and do, you know, my job is effectively playing PlayStation games. For you, probably not. Most games have, like 60 FPS modes these days anyway. Without a Pro. It's not like, you know, it's not like the PS4 era where if you wanted 60 FPS modes, you had to have the PS4 Pro. Like, it's pretty standard. How's the fan sound? I have never heard either of my PS5s make a noise. Like, absolute silence. Jazzy's been playing World War Z Aftermath with her friends on the PS5. And that game makes that console get toasty and it's still silent. The only time I've ever heard it is when I played Dark Souls 3 because I had a disc copy, so I could hear the disc drive. But that's it. But yeah, there's no PS4 jet takeoff noises. I remember putting some games on the PS5. Yeah, dude. My Pro got pretty loud with some stuff, like FF7 Remake and stuff made my 4 Pro get really loud. We still use our 4 Pro though, for the PSVR. Because I don't have a PS5 adapter for it and they don't make them anymore, so I'd have to get a third party one and I'm too lazy. The PS5 doesn't offer performance increases over Pro. In fact, a lot of the times it's more stable on the PS4 Pro. You have a PS5 Slim, yeah. The Pro is based on the Slim. It's just longer. But yeah, neither my Pro nor my base original model make a noise, really. Not that I've ever heard, anyway. And I've had the other one for like 5 years now. I've had the Pro, like, nearly a year. PS5 Pro, we haven't gotten Bloodborne at 60 FPS, it's true. Runs at a really stable 30 on the PS5, though. No frame droppy bullshit. Because when we played Bloodborne this year, we did that on the Pro. The only real benefit of, I guess the Slim, apart from the smaller form factor, they are a lot lighter, is, it has Wi-Fi 6, I think. I know the Pro has Wi-Fi 6, I don't know if the Slim does, but you need a Wi-Fi 6 router for that as well, which we do. It's okay, next State of Play is, dude, the last State of Play kind of sucked. I'm generally not, like, a negative person with the State of Plays, because I can accept that some games just aren't for me. But that recent one was just kind of bad. Like, Chrono Script looked really cool. I'd probably never play it because I'm not really a 2D platformer kind of person. Code Vein 2 was alright. Crimson Desert is hype, but, you know, I've seen pretty much everything about that. I mean, it was, oh shit, Wolverine. Yeah. I had a funny moment, and I left a comment, and it's actually probably one of my most liked comments ever. Oh, the Deus Ex remaster was kind of cool, I guess. But it was, during that Wolverine presentation, one of their, like, you know, basically PR people, like one of the management's like, one of the things we're always asked at Insomniac, the first thing we get asked is, and I just went, when are you remastering Ratchet and Clank and Resistance? And it's like, how are you going to make Wolverine like the comics? It's like, nah, dude, I've seen your social media posts. The top comment is always, where is Ratchet and Clank and Resistance? You can't fool me. Don't you fucking lie. Do you know what was actually my most hyped thing from the State of Play? It was the Dynasty Warriors 3 remaster. Because that game was my my childhood, dude. Sorry, Insomniac is now a Marvel property. No. Please, no. I should probably get around to playing the Spider-Man games, huh? I literally own, like... I own Spider-Man, the remaster, and Miles Morales. Maybe I could play them next week. On my week off. Pretty fun plats, to be honest. Yeah, they just... They don't really pop up as stream games. Dynasty Lawyers. They don't really pop up as stream games, and... Like, most of my gaming is on stream these days. Like, I do generally do stuff off stream, but it's like... trophy stacks, you know? Like I did the Forgotten City again for the plat. Be careful. What else have I done again recently? Oh, I did Alba. I finished Zero Escape as well. What else have we done? Actually, yeah. The fuck did I play before that? Oh, I did the PS4 version of Maneater. That's it. Ah, the guests of House Photom, accompanied by the Azure Dragoon, no less. I cannot imagine what brought you out this far, but you are welcome to enter the tunnels if that is your will. Assuming the Akafar beacon still functions, and we must pray to the 12 it does, we shall arrive at our destination in mere moments. Though I do not expect to be greeted by the primal Shiva, we should nevertheless be prepared for a frosty reception. The heretics are not like to rejoice at the appearance of uninvited guests, particularly ones with our history. Took me 20 hours to find out the Steel Blade has a roll mechanic to negate fall damage from certain heights. Yes, it does, yes. But dude, you have to appreciate like a good faceplant. Like when Eve faceplants, it perfectly angles her ass to the camera. Like they know what they're doing. An impressive structure. I wonder how many ages has it endured. Where's the snowman? You don't fall with your ass out, IRL. These pants are a bit loose, so if I fell now, I probably would. Cannot imagine what brought you this far. My legs, dude. I am all leg. I look like an Ark character. Perhaps you should ask its occupants. They seem a friendly bunch. Dogs of Ishgard, is it not enough that you banish our beloved saint? Will you not be satisfied until the ice is slick with the last drops of our blood? That sounds fun. Stay your weapons. We come under the flag of Pali. We wish only to speak with your mistress, that we might broker a peace. Do you think us fools, boy? It'll take more than honeyed words to earn our trust. You walk with the Dragon Slayer, and we know all too well what he is capable of. The reputation precedes me. They give us little choice. Come, brothers, may dragon wings bear us to victory. Always just on the off chance that Neil Patrick Harris is his fun. Man, that's quite a bit. Wow, Estinian just missed Dragonfire Dive, dude. That's quite funny. Azure Dragoon, by the way.
Your guard is down.
Oh, he dragonized. By the Fury, they partake of the blood of dragons. 7 hells. Can dragon blood truly bring about such a transformation? You should not have come here, Ishgardians. Oh. Bit late for that. Used to be young house and then we found out things about him. I'm glad I am naive to it. It's fun never leaving my house. Oh, he's immune to stun? That's kind of bullshit. I wonder what he's going to be. Oh, he's this guy.
Focus. Release.
12th offend. Stop trying to cleave me.
Know your folly.
Leave me alone, spin strat. Could do that in here. I don't think you can still glitch bosses with that. Or with my ass out in case Neri's behind me. What, so I won't break your legs? It's a protective measure. Man, that joke is so old now as well. There's like a 3.5-year-old joke at this point. It's such an inside joke as well. They fight like demons. 'Tis death to remain. Fall back, brothers. Retreat to the cinders. Is that named for irony? I see no sign of Lady Iceheart. Would that we could have questioned one of them. What would you ask that we do not already know? They make for the cinders, and so must we. Even should an ambush await us, 'tis certain there will be more heretics to question. The cinders, you say? I confess the name is unknown to me. Mayhap you would be so good as to enlighten us, Justinian? I suspect it's the heretics' way of referring to the Dreaming Dragon, an island of sorts found in the midst of the frozen lake of Ashpool. Some 500 years past, 'tis told that the Azure Dragoon of the Age fought a dragon of titanic proportions. After a savage struggle, the mighty creature was weakened unto the point of death, and forced into a magic slumber by an entire chapter of Holy See sorcerers. Ere long, a rain of ash and cinders did begin to fall upon the sleeping serpent's motionless form, covering the creature at length in a shroud of grey. Of course, a thick layer of ice has since formed on top of it, but you may be sure I speak true. A fascinating tale. We should make haste to this ashen isle. Heresy, we must purge them, brothers. No, they feel pretty similar in this. Some people might think you actually broke my legs. I mean, I did. Right? The Dreaming Dragon lies far to the west. Before we approach the Frozen Beast, however, there is another place I would first visit. I am told the Convictors have set up camp in Twin Pools. Their leader, Jantalo, may have information of use to us. Ah, but mayhap you are not familiar with that name either. The Convictors are dragon slayers, after a fashion, but I am willing to wager that they encounter their fair share of heretics. If we are indeed walking into a trap, I would learn all there is to know of our foe. A sound suggestion. Let us speak with these Convictors, then, and temper our haste with a measure of caution. We still really need to go back to, town. But hopefully we will soon in the story. Can you not? That adorable cat on the weapon. Speaking of cats, our kitties from the vet are home. They still have a lot of meds to take, but yeah, they're back home. The vet bill was something. I'll say that much. Okay, we aren't going to be sent to the Forelands. Oh, sorry, we're not going to be sent back to town anytime soon. So... We'll do the MSQ up to the point where it's sending us to the Forelands. And then we'll go and do the stuff for the Aether Currents. Because if we have to fly for the story, we have to do it under our own power. And we have to slow fly. Obviously, A Realm Reborn didn't have flying when it launched, so we haven't had to fly for anything so far. But post Heaven's Ward and late Heaven's Ward in like Azizla, we might have to. Gonna attack me, yep. Come along. I need 2 other people. Since it's an optional thing. Are the Aether Currents? Is one of the Aether Currents gated behind it by any chance? Can feel like a tender spot there. I'm gonna try and exercise each day this week while I'm off. Think so? It's around, okay. Because it's like... It's like 1 MSQ current and then 3 side quests and then like, what was it, like 4 around the map? 4 side quests, 1 story, 4 fighting, okay. We can jump up that. Looks a bit high. Yeah, that might be a bit steep. Dude, this zone feels massive. $259 to the west. That's not too far. We can grab that then. Although I can't see it yet. There it is. Max zoom. I don't really like max zooming on walking unless it's combat content. I like to be close so we can feel the scale of everything. Oh, the sound effect loops. Okay, there's one more, right? Oh, it's not too far. Hello, Gentilo. Well, well, what do we have here? Hoping to join the esteemed ranks of the Convictors, are we? The hard-eyed lass looks promising, but you have a frail look about you, boy. Give you 3 days ere the wilds claim your corpse. I beg your pardon? Be not so quick to judge. I have seen this frail youth fell heretics with a flick of his wrist. And who are you to question my... By the Fury. That armor. That lance. The Azure Dragoon himself graces our camp. Pray forgive my disrespect, sir. I am Jantalo, leader of the Convictors and fellow slayer of dragons. May I ask what winds, fair or foul, carry you into our humble camp? Ah, Lady Iceheart, is it? Aye, I know her by reputation, but I'm afraid I've seen naught of her or her people. That said, my own men can be, somewhat lax when it comes to making reports. You may wish to question them yourselves. Thank you, we shall. Emily, Estinian, let us make our way through the camp and see what information there is to be had. $58. Baby steps. Gentler wants you to experience firsthand what life at the Convictory is like. I remember you. How could I forget? You're the lass who was in the Azure Dragoons company. Since you are here anyway, perhaps you might like to try your hand at the spot of hunting before you depart. See for yourself what life is like for us Convictors. The Dravanian horde is stronger than you might expect. Unless you've been at it for years like I have, I think it prudent to start with something simple, and then work your way up to dragons. I suggest rooms. Slay 3 of those, and then come back here. Consider it a warm-up. For all the nights to come, the dead care not for justice, but Wiltho would see them have it just the same. Cowards, all of you! Have you no shame at all? Oh, I beg you... Wait. Are you not Mistress Walken, honoured ward of House Fortom? Praise alone, surely you will consider my request. Know you of the Dusk Vigil? Westernmost of the Citadel watchtowers built to warn of the Horde's approach. 'Twas lost following the calamity, another victim of the snows. Within the ruins lies a priceless treasure which must needs be reclaimed. I thought to enlist the services of these so-called dragon slayers, but it seems their courage is not as boundless as they would have you believe. But you, madam, you are not one to shy away from danger, am I right? Very good indeed. There is a sculpture of the Fury within the Dusk Vigil's chapel. An ice rondel is set into its helm. I would have you prize it free and deliver it to me. The Vigil is not difficult to find. Simply head north towards Banepool until you come to the gates. Knights may bar your passage, but should you explain who you are, they will grant you leave to enter. Alpha No is eager to gather information on the heretics. Surely one of these people will have encountered heretics while out hunting. Pray speak with as many as you can, I'm only. Looking for heretics, you say? Why don't you go and bother Piaque or someone? I have enough trouble keeping those preen and fops fed and clothed as it is. There's no business of mine what folk do with themselves out there in the wilds. I love how little shit she gave about heresy. Are there any heretics in the area? I have not the faintest idea. Why, a heretic could pass under my very nose, and I should be none the wiser. I hunt dragons, my dear lady. The big ones. Forever do I scan the skies for the signs of my prey. I care not for the miserable creatures that scurry upon the ground. Nay, I know of no heretics. Do you honestly expect me to keep track of every retinue, Varamon, or Bertanon that wanders in and out of our camp? Interesting. Does anyone want to come and do Dusk Vigil? We need peoples, and I can only DPS. Something I can help you with, my lady. Heretics, is it? Well, I've never seen one myself, but that ain't to say I haven't heard a thing or two. We would be grateful for any information you can share with us. The gods know we've gleaned precious little from talking to the rest of these people. If it please my lord, I'm Pirake, soldier by trade, though not much of one if I'm honest. If it weren't for the love of stabbing folk that I took up the spear, you see. No, it was by order of Sir Jantelo's father. Still, as long as they keep paying me wages, I ain't fussy as to what they have me do. Not everyone's as patient as me, though. Plenty of low-born lads who get pressed into service start grumbling before they've seen their second battle. And once they got thinking how unfair it all is, it don't take much for the heretics to turn their heads. From what I hear, their simple promise of freedom tends to do it. That may explain how Lady Iceheart was able to expand her following so swiftly. Sad to say, some mates of mine gobbled down the heretics' tribe and asked for seconds. Told me they were off to the Western Islands to light a signal fire. That's how you let the heretics know you're serious about joining their ranks, apparently. Send up some purple smoke and the bastards will come to you. Is that so? Why then? I am minded to start a fire. Camp of the Convictors. Okay, protecting what's important. Lucia stays out of the snowdrifts, a grim expression upon her face. Want to help out, do you? Well, there's plenty that needs doing, and killing besides. I'm sure you've noticed that dragons aren't the only thing we have to contend with out here. Take the polar bears, for example. They come here looking for an easy meal, drawn by the smell of our cook fires, and then they raid our stalls. Think you could thin their numbers a little? Killing 4 or so of them should suffice. You'll be compensated for your troubles, of course. Estinian wishes to prepare a signal fire to lure in the heretics. Purple flame, purple flame. If we are to lure our foes to our position, then we must find a means of producing a signal of purple hue. As it so happens, I once heard the tale of a trapper who dropped the hide of a woolly yak into his campfire. Aside from the terrible stench, the story also described in detail how the smoke from the smothered flames was tinged a deep violet. You are a monster hunter of some note, are you not, Unonly? This should prove a trifling task for you to procure a number of hides. We may need to burn more than one ere the heretics notice our beacon. Master Alphino, you and I shall gather wood for the fire. Aye, it will take the both of us to find enough dry fuel in this frozen wasteland. Let's meet again at the Dreaming Dragon with the fruits of our labour. Alright, we gotta go kill shit. But yeah, we need people for Dusk Vigil. If people want to come to Sophia, anyone can visit. We need a tank healer and a DPS. Please let me know if you want to come. You have plenty of time to build the party out. And throw some DMs out as well for people that might not be watching. I think Noct said he would come along. Kill some polar bears. Pop on over to flex roll, just let me do my... Yeah, no worries, no rush. Lenny, do you want to come along? If you're awake. Hey, Cactuar, do you want to come for Dusk Vigil? Sure, guys. Well, much appreciated, sir. Hope you're well. I'm good. You're glad to hear it, man. I can't reach. Okay. We're actually over 20% of the way through Heaven's Ward now, quest-wise. I do still have to unlock it. I was just doing some stuff around here. Figured I'd do it on the way. While waiting for people. We have the quest, we just have to walk up to it, basically. Joe, do you want to come along? Basically, we have one more spot for a flex. You can be anything you want. You just have to follow the walking rules is all. But I have a macro that tells people. Thanks about that bed. No worries, dude. It sucks about legs, though. Cry myself to sleep. You've had like, what, 3 or 4 get to the league now? Yeah, anyone in chat want to come along? Just need one more. 4th, yeah, because you had the Skarmory that died to champion. You had Legs. You had the Hariyama. And the Flygon. Is that right? Because in Kaizo, we've had 2 make it to the league. We've had For Alligator and Vengeance. Hitmontop. Well, Hitmontop died to my misplay in the 6th gym, but when we replayed it through, he died to a completely fucked up slaking in the 8th gym. Hypno died to pre-Victory Road rival. So are you going to continue with Fire Red Ultimate? Let's, we'll kill the yaks, but we'll pass through it. And yeah, I'm gonna think about it for a bit. What was it? Yeah, fair enough. I think we're gonna start our zone locked for WoW in the new year. I just haven't worked out what day yet. Ready whenever, doing some beasties in the meantime. No worries, I can do the invites now at least. Oh wait, I don't think I... No, wait. There we go. Ready to go whenever, nice. I'll grab a 4th in a sec. Just DMing some people. Worst comes to it, we can free man it. Wouldn't be the first time we've done something stupid like that. I mean, we did 4-man Garuda hard mode. I'm gonna go healer or tank. It depends on what Cactuar wants to play. If any of you guys know someone that would come along too, feel free to let me know. Prefer not heals, okay. We can get Nox to heal then. Buys the healer seat, yeah, okay. You mind? Always looking for something, you piece of shit. Lucky dodge. Intel's having internet issues, I think. I think he mentioned. Yeah. I'm gonna ask Danny. I'm gonna hit Danny up. What's this? A ward of House for Tom wishes to enter the Dusk Vigil. You are aware that the ruins are infested with wild beasts and gods only know what else, are you not? Why, just the other day, one of the convictors claimed to have seen a massive winged beast. Not a dragon, mind, but something altogether different. But far be it from me to deny an esteemed personage the opportunity to kill herself in a new exciting way. Pray go on ahead. If you guys are okay waiting like 15-20 minutes, Lenny's gonna come along. If you have to go, though, I understand. Just gonna dick around and do some more side quest stuff. Where's my last thing? I think that's near the MSQ. Alright, let's Divinity inflicted blow. Yeah, dude. I wonder how Jazzy would feel if I said I needed the ashes of her body for skin whitening. Skin whitening is huge here, dude. It's actually scary. There's a lot of weird stipulations in Filipino culture with, like, skin whitening. Obviously, it's not something I need. Oh, you can actually see the ice fairy things under the lake. Yeah. You do that to other people she doesn't know, yeah, you might be right. Where the fuck is the way up from here? It's along there, right? We were meant to be getting a God of War Classic collection for PS5 this year, but it was never revealed. And considering the 20th anniversary is like... now, I think? It was going to be the same as the PS3 collection, but include Ascension, so it'd be 1, 2, 3, Chains of Olympus, Ghost of Sparta, and Ascension. That is almost as much money as I have. Well, I never played the originals. Yeah, there's a PS3 collection with trophies. I have it. I picked it up. It's one of the first games I ever bought when I moved here. It's like... I think it's like 1, 2, and 3 are on disc, and then the 2 PSP remastered ones are downloads. Very different games to the remakes, but I quite enjoy them. I don't enjoy the high difficulty stuff in the early ones though. Because it's like the PS2 controls where you didn't have proper dodge rolls or blocks or anything in the camera. So surviving stuff is really difficult. Wait, how the fuck do you get back up there? Is there a way up there? Oh, that looks like a hill. Yeah, okay. Oh, 1, 2 were pretty good by then. Yeah, 3 was really good too. Oh. Never played 2. Russian LP. No. Okay, okay. Oh fuck, it's too steep. Ah, there it is. Shit, I meant... Oh, okay, you meant 3. Yeah. It was. That fight was rough on the highest difficulty. There were a couple really rough points in that, but the worst one was definitely the fight of the 3 judges. Yeah, there's like hard, then the god difficulty, and then there's the titan difficulty. Yeah, no, I wouldn't do above that. I mean, I would probably have to for trophies, but I don't know if I would play the God of War games through on stream again. That was the last time I ever broke a controller. I've only broken 2 in my life, and that was the last time. Oh. This is kind of cool. I mean, how often do you walk around here? Getting back up's a pain in the ass, though. This is the only zone I'm like unsure of navigating of Heaven's Ward. Like obviously Azizlar is kind of fucked. Hello. The only confusing bit in Azizlar is those weird cave tunnels in the upper right. I still get lost in those now. Luckily you don't really have to go there much. Your chocobo saddle looks comfy. It's kind of rare to see a chocobo that isn't incredibly spiky and glowing. Just casually heal me for 8 times my health. Ooh, that's an A rank. I'm gonna go around. You warming me up. Radiator, dude. I actually don't know what mine's wearing. I think it's the Suzaku gear. I don't really use it, so... Like, the only time I've used it in Dawn Trail is, like, fake grinding. So I changed my chocobo club, I put it off for years. Yeah. If the process was less trash, it wouldn't be so bad, but... Man. It takes a really long time to get there. It took us 12 minutes to get from Dusk Vigil to here. But yeah, right, nice. It's safer for me now. This is double my health per tick. Sophia head just because I think it looks cute with the saddle, makes him look a little fancy. I'll have a look when you come past again. Yeah, Zingara. Oh yeah, it's cute. You've already killed 3 of them? Thank you ever so much. You're not injured, are you? Here, please take this. It's your cut of the fee for the work. Incidentally, did you happen to see the farm on the far side of the bridge? Those Mylodons have made it difficult to access that area, and the bridge has been left to fall apart. After we repair the bridge, one day we might be able to rebuild that farm. Alright. I have to go back into Ishgard to do this Dragoon quest. My last Aether Current is around here somewhere. So... There's the porter. I actually don't have that mount on Miko. Because my raid group, that tier was so bad that I left. Was back when I had a raid leader that used to cancel raids whenever he could try and get a date. So he's like constantly thinking with his dick. Kind of a dick move, yeah. Certainly was. You know, I would have felt less bothered by it if he'd actually scored, but he didn't. Lenny's on his way. Mr. Simone, what has happened? Where is my daughter? Polished culet. Normally attached to the bottom rim of a breastplate to protect its wearer from deadly thrusts to the buttocks. This culet appears to have become detached from Sir Hustien's suit of mail. I'll invite you in a sec, Lenny. Just need to do this cutscene. Here lies brave leader. He never scored. This scrap. A piece of her armor? But why bring it to me? No. No! I refuse to believe that Hustien is gone. It is too early to know for certain. Tell me everything that happened. Everything. Well, you see... So she leapt upon the dragon, piercing its hide, after which the creature carried her westward. If none saw her fall, it means she may have managed to safely dismount. There is hope still. If Hustien is out there, I shall not rest until I find her. I trust I can rely upon your aid. Let us speak further at the observatorium. Fuck off, dude. Making me go back to fucking Central. DPS whenever you are ready, Cactuar. Our first Heavens Ward walk-in duty. Oh, I have to do the thing, right? Are you clued up for a fucking roulette then, dude? Dusk Vigil. Will this one teleport me? Been slacking with Emily, no worries, dude. I've barely played my OCE. Okay. I've barely played my OCE alt Minami. When Fru started back up again, and now we have like Arkveld Extreme and Pilgrim's Traverse and shit, I just haven't had time. Almost Heaven's Ward, nice. We gotta catch Ath while she's on vacation. Looking awful fast there. I'm kidding, let's go. You know, Cactuar's like appropriately dressed at least. I feel like honestly, I'm the only one that's not. In a hot second. Hello. Yeah, there's no point in big pulling and walking because it takes so long to get anywhere. I'm intrigued to see the clear time of this. Yeah, also like melee AoEing when people are moving is kind of a bitch. How's it going, Nath? How was your Diablo? Diablo D's, huh? Sorry. 'Twas good, I'm glad to hear. The trophy guide for Diablo 4's DLC just came out today. And it made me go, no. Mylodon. Beat mommy. I don't have any context for that because I've never played Diablo 4. I keep talking about 100% here. He knows we're not doing achievements, right? Yeah. I wouldn't touch that. Mommy Lilith, okay. Like the DLC trophies alone are like 7 out of 10 difficulty, 400 plus hours. Granted, that's nothing on Diablo 2 Resurrected. Diablo 2 Resurrected is crazy. Diablo 2 Resurrected is like 10 out of 10, 21 playthroughs, like 1200 hours or some bullshit. I'll grab it. I'm so used to playing tank and just making everyone else do the work. Remember this boss? The fucking stunning prick, yeah. I hate this boss. Everyone hates this boss. This boss was probably one of the most hated until fucking Nightmare Fuckface in Happy Ghostland appeared. Of course. I love being stunned for 8 seconds. Make that longer than 8 seconds. Yep. God, this is like getting the 21-second thing. Thank you. In O12S. You're mod checking? Do you want a ban? Is that why you're looking? You know, the gear here is actually an upgrade for me in some places. Not what I expected. Look at this chirurgeon. Pronunciation of that jump scared me the first time I heard it. My food is here. I'll eat after the dungeon, Baba. I have other people here, it's not just me. Back at my walk video. Okay. 12 hours. It's a healthy stream. I don't know when our next crazy streams will be. I might do something around Christmas. Game launch wise though, unless there's a surprise launch, it will be Crimson Desert probably, which is like March next year. I can't wait to get ruinously addicted to BDO again when I'm done with raiding for Dawntro. I think for New Year's, I don't normally stream too much on New Year's. We did last year because we were playing Mass Effect 3. We were doing a DLC. I don't really plan anything around it because I don't really celebrate it. Like, it's just a day to me, you know? So yeah, Christmas Eve is probably the next celebration thing. And then our charity stream at some point when we've got to the end of Stormblood. But in the imminent future, nothing. Especially this week, because there's no streams at all. Bah, humbug. Yeah. Mine is just because Jazzy and I usually, like, you know, order something nice, have a nice hangout day. That's why I like Christmas. I wouldn't celebrate it if I could get away with that. Yeah. I don't know. I don't celebrate the idea of Christmas. It's really big here, but I use it as an excuse to have a holiday with Jazzy, you know? Like a few days off with Jazzy. Are we just gonna rush the boss? No, I guess not. Although, to be fair, when the group actually focuses down the ads, they do die quite quickly. Ow. Lenny's pro gamer strats. Oh, that's actually... Yeah, that's better than mine. Sweet. 23, yeah. It just means I can celebrate 22 hours later. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever do a Christmas Day stream again. Everyone is walking. You have to, it's the rules. That's why we have to make chat people do it. Yeah. I'm just happy that people enjoy doing it as well, to be honest. I might go grab this chest back here after we kill these. Actually, no, I'll do it while you guys kill these sparks. Just because I can get gear upgrades. Healer gear. I helped. Figured it was quicker if I just went and did that instead of waiting for you guys. We're not doing bad though. 13 minutes? 13 minutes to get to here. That's a pretty good pace. Well, for me, yeah. But I was in combat. I'm allowed to gap close in combat. That's why I threw the spear first. Because it put me into combat for my rules. And yeah, White Mage has a dash too. White Mage can zoom. There isn't much left of this dungeon, right? Boss is going to be interesting. Yeah, probably. Bow. Rather, it gave me a dupe. So I need gloves and... well, the boots are the same, but... yeah, gloves and then... accessories, I guess. God, I hope this doesn't fast travel me. I was going across someone who turned the UI of the game off, like, what, like that? He wanted to learn it without the UI. He was new. That's brave, dude. Thanks for saving me the work of climbing. He didn't last. Do you know? I'm not surprised. Alright. Boys and girls, let's go. Oh, it fettered me, look. It managed to fetter me outside it. I actually can't move. That's funny. Oh, it still hits you even if you're not in it. That's bullshit, dude. I think just eating the AoE is the way to do it. Aha! My server location? What do you mean? Oh, with the thing? Yeah. Yeah. I'm scared, dude. I'm staying behind here. I'll LB in a sec. Okay, that's just an AoE. Yeah, we won't get LB2. It's LB now. Easy peasy. Next challenge, no UI. Probably be easier than this in some aspect. Thank you, folks. We take our screenshot, as always. Blech. Alright. Do whatever pose you wish. Or we could do a casual one. Oh, there we go. Hey, Nox, you managed to not explode this time. I can change my own emote at least, so... I should buy the twirl emote, dude. I don't even know how expensive it is anymore. Okay. So, let it replay. You finally dodged the acceleration bomb. This is great, because this is just like, we're posing and Cat was just like, what the fuck did I sign up for, dude? Why am I here? With these weirdos? I like it. Praise the sun. Thank you, folks. I will not call on you again until, I guess, Ravana. But I don't think that will be tonight. Well, maybe. Oh, thank God it didn't teleport me. Brother, it gave me the weapon. That's like one of the only things I don't need. It does look cool, though. Thank you, folks. The more weird habits you pick up, it's true. Well, if needed, it will do. One of my favorite ones is if you watch like through clears, seeing how people deal with different mechanics. So like I noticed that when we're doing Ultimate Relativity, the monk in our group, he has his back towards his traffic light that he has to bait. Whereas as Reaper, I face mine. Like, I go to the other side of the boss and face it, because obviously Reapers have, you know, almost no positionals. But yeah, it's really interesting, and then it's like dodging, like, floor AoEs, like, looking straight down with the camera to see where to stand, things like that. I bet all of these side quests, like, cause Ath physical pain. To be fair, that is a lot of side quests, dude. That is so many. Holy shit. How many have I got here that aren't stacked? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Yeah, we have 24 side quests. Like, I forget they exist. Yeah, that's kind of me too on Miko. I get surprised when I see a new one. Like, I saw one the other day on Miko, on Saturday. Yeah, actually yesterday, yeah, when I was doing my crafting dailies. And I was like, what the fuck? There's a blue quest here or whatever I haven't done. And it was, it was the Hildebrand quest, the new one. It's literally only been out like 3 days. I was just like, wait, there was a quest that's not done. Reward is unavailable. What did you do? I need to get to the camp. I need to eat my food, actually. Once we finish this main story quest, though, that we're doing, we'll be 21% through Heaven's Wall. Nice. Which means we have only done like 5% today, but it's fine, because we've done all these side quests for our Aether Current ship, so... Matthew, you need to hurry up then. I think you might find it's precisely your fault. You're the one that started this challenge, so it's your fault. But I'm having fun with it. I'm just vibing, dude. I'm just chilling. I'm not rushing. I can't. I like physically can't rush. If we weren't RP walking, we would already be in like mid Stormblood, I think. The immortal snail chasing Aether. This is the tortoise and the hare. If the hare was way more easily distracted. I suppose I can keep walking to the observatory. It's not like anything here can kill me anyway. More food to eat yet, but I need to pick up my next quest. Okay, let me mark these side quests we've done. So it's... what's this one called? Sworn upon a lance. Dragoon 54. Okay, let me read this first, actually. Excuse me, fucking hell. You choked. Without further ado, let us consider a course of action. As Montagain dares to hope, if Hystien was not shaken off by Garulia's back, there is a chance she yet lives. She will have ridden the dragon until such time as she saw an opportunity to dismount. The question is, where? The worst possible outcome is that she has been taken deep into dragon-ruled lands, far away from her allies. While I pray that is not so, we must be prepared for anything. Hystien is one of our very best, and Ishgard can ill afford to lose her. For the nation's sake, and that of her father, let us find her and bring her home. I will track Garuli's movements in order to ascertain Hystien's location. Like as not, the search will take us into the heart of enemy territory. Pray keep your lance arm honed, for we shall have soon need of it. Hey, jump boost. Okay. Dragoon's Errand 56. Sir Albrecht has acquired a lead pointing to the missing Hystien's whereabouts. It seems your training proceeds apace, Amonli. Would that I could say the same of our search for Hystien. With heretic activity on the rise of late, our forces are stretched thin. Temple Knights have not the men to spare for the search effort. Be that as it may, we are not without leads. A short while ago, a peculiar report arrived from the front lines. In a recent skirmish between our knights, a band of heretics, one of the enemy, was wielding a lance bearing a striking resemblance to Peregrine. The lance is a treasure belonging to Hystien's family. If the reports are true, these heretics now have it. However the villains came to possess Peregrine, it is more than likely that they know something of Hystien's fate. If we can find them, we may yet find her. West of Camp River's Meet in the Western Highlands, a regiment of knights hunts the selfsame band of heretics we seek. I would have you join them, Amonli. It is our best hope for a clue. Okay, so we did Sworn Upon a Lance. What was the one we did just before we went in? Dude, we got so much experience from that. That's the dungeon still. Dusk Vigil has begun. Bridge over frozen water. We might see the bunny again today. Depending on what she's doing. Well, we have a very difficult time catching your streams, but oh, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, we do, we have nothing for this week because I'm on vacation. But we normally start, like, it's midday GMT plus 8. So it's like almost 5 hours ago. And then we go for like 6 to 8 hours depending on the day. It's Tuesday to Friday and then Sunday. Normally, well, hopefully you can catch one at some point in the future at least. At least that paralyze only procced once. Zero 0.2% rage, that's rough, dude. Was it a messy pull by any chance? It was right at the end overall. Okay. Just a bit more polished, dude, and then you're there. Few people died to trines. I mean, look, it could always be worse. It could always be our dancers through in rage. Which we like to bring up quite often. With him. Yeah, I was gonna grab you for Dusk Vigil, but you were streaming, so I left you alone. When I tuned in, it was like a perfect Alex wipe. I think it was stillness or something. I don't know the mechanics that well for T because I've never done it. But yeah, our dancer's free rope was 0.004%. It was literally like a single auto attack of damage that they missed it by. It's really fucked up. However, I think if I want to get more free weapons anytime soon, I'm going to have to PF. Okay, Trines is... No, Trines is T. Trines is in T. I don't know how far Trance got him through. Brew is fun, man. Hall of Faith. To be quite honest, it's one of the worst fucking mechanics in the fight. If Fall of Faith was a late phase mechanic, people would fucking riot, dude. It is a horrible mechanic. Actual garbage mech. I don't think it's my least favorite, though. I think my least favorite ones are the ones where I don't really have any control. I think Paradise Regained is probably my least favorite mechanic, because I can't do anything except pray. Okay. Alright, I'll tidy up quickly, and then we can carry on. When is Fall of Faith is a free mech. No, he's saying like he barely got started with Fall of Faith. Fall of Faith is P1. P1 halfway-ish. It's the fire lightning 1 2 3 4 bullshit. Yeah. Fall of Faith is ass. It's especially ass if you're MT or D1. Guess who's D1? Because you have a really high chance that you have to run to the other side. So you have to actually... If you're like D3 or D4, you very, very rarely have to go north unless you have a 1 or 3 tether. Whereas if you're D1, you're like in the middle of the conga line, so you have to watch who gets their buffs like a fucking hawk. Because the adjustment time from the last tether to the first AoE is really, really fast. And like, you know, we don't really wipe there. anymore. Like it's not a common wipe point or anything. It's just it's still something you have to pay attention to even when you've done loads of reclears and a lot of prog. I vaguely remember this mechanic. Yeah. Two types of tethers go out. Could be random distributions on random players. It's fire or lightning. If it's a fire, it's a cone which has to be soaked by 3 other people, so it's a 4-man stack basically. And if it's a lightning, it's 3 large cones from the tethered person, so you have to spread like right angles. 1 and 3 go north of the boss, 2 and 4 go south of the boss. And then the tether people swap in and out. Closest to south goes furthest around, the closest to north goes furthest around. It's But yeah, it can be 4 DPS, it can be 4 sups, it could be 3-1, 2-2, 1-3. It's also around a 1-minute burst for a lot of jobs, so the timing could be better. I think we could have cleared last week, to be honest. There was an unnecessary adjustment made. But I'm not salty about it. I don't get why it was done, but I'm not mad that it, you know, whoa. Holy shit. Jazzy, is it really bad on the balcony? Check out on the balcony. Okay, there's a massive storm. Came from nowhere. Yeah, I feel like with how clean that run was, that was probably a clear pull, to be honest. Alas. Gotta be careful I don't get targeted. Like that. Ow. Hmm. You know, thinking more about Fru's mechanics. It's definitely one of those ones where I'd say the worst mechanic really depends on the kind of player you are. Most people don't like Apocalypse though. Sextuple Apocalypse pisses people off quite a lot. It's kind of one of the prog walls of the fight. Because it has zero room for error. You could technically, if depending on how the stat goes out, you can have like a tank invuln and save the groups, but it's not a common thing. Sir Ulbrich sent word that you would come. The heretics retreated through yonder pass, the man with the lance peregrine among them. Our forces are giving chase even as we speak. Needless to say, we should be grateful for the Azure Dragoon's aid. You would come, eventually. Yeah, he couldn't give us a, he couldn't give us a rough time. Is there any reason for that? No. He must have just slipped his mind. At least soonish we'll be able to do a bunch of MSQ stuff. But considering I'm basically forced to play Dragoon to 70, I may as well keep on top of my abilities. There's a fate here sometimes, right? The zoo one. I have to have MIDI satisfied with them just flying at walking speed. If I have to, yeah. Basically, if we have to fly, we have to do it as slowly as possible. Because we haven't even used a mount yet. We haven't mounted up once. Not a single time. The keyboard tap 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 tap. We'll just do the slash, like, so it's the forced RP walk and then just auto walk, what we normally do. See? No hands. Getting up there is interesting. Oh, Mom. I guess we're going the right way. You know, actually forgot there were all these like upper layers and caves in this section. I guess because I normally just fly here. Oh, I already thought that one was going to attack me. Oh, there she is. Okay. Aided. I find myself thanking you often of late, I'm only. When I leapt upon Graoli and pierced his hide, the creature responded by soaring and attempting to shake me off. It was all I could do to hold on to the shaft of my lance. High as we had climbed, I could not safely dismount, and so I bided my time, waiting for the right moment to jump clear of my unwilling mount. Alas, the beast had other ideas. It bore me straight into the heretic's midst, and I was swiftly overwhelmed and divested of my weapon. She's... Teehee. What? It was the sighting of Peregrine that led you here. 'Twould seem my forefathers watch over me. Hear me, Emily. The man who took my lance is the leader of this band of heretics. I overheard the guards say that he has departed to meet with the leader of yet another group. In all likelihood, they are plotting a large-scale assault on the Holy See. The Temple Knights must be warned. You must bear word to the congregation that we might bolster our defences. No, I cannot return with you. There is a task I must needs attend to. Should someone ask whence this information came, tell them that you wrung it out of a heretic, and tell them that I fell in battle. I know full well I ask much of you, and it pains me to deceive my father, but I have no other choice. Whatever you might think of my request, believe me when I say that I remain firm in my purpose. Oh, 'tis nothing. I took but a glancing blow to the chest. I must go now, as must you. When you return to the congregation, deliver my message to Sir Handelo. Please take care of my comrades. Please take care of my comrades, and my father. Sir Cantaloupe. Man, feel kind of bad for those fish. Just instantly frozen, dude. We are not going back to the congregation yet. I don't know when we go back to Ishgard, but... like, the reward from this quest is a move I won't be able to use until, like, another one trial and 2 dungeons, basically. So... we're not super in a hurry. Also, you know, there's the small task that climbing back up this ramp to get back to Ishgard is kind of a pain in the ass when you can only walk. We do have to work out when we can go back, though. I suppose we could check the upcoming quests and see when we get dragged back. It's quite a while. Oh shit, yeah, it's ages. Yeah, we don't go back until the vault, it looks like. Oh, that's kind of gross, dude. To make a decision about that. Because as much as I don't really want to walk all the way back right now, this is the closest we're going to be for days. So I think this is probably the best time to do it. Yeah. Alright, back it is. We still have like 2.5 hours to do as well, so we'll still get some more stuff done. Yeah, also the next quest, the 58 Dragoon quest we can pick up actually sends us to Forelands. So it's a good idea. Oh wow, clear skies, nice. Rare not snowing. Oh cool, Dom's live. Yeah, thinking about it. The Dragoon job quests might have been some of the best choice for this challenge. Because at least we only have to go to Kurthus. Oof. Got less done than I expected today, but I did completely forget about Aether Current quests. And especially one of them being behind Dusk Vigil. Well, 2.5 hours at least, so we've got time to get more done. We also did have to walk from Halatali to Waking Sands, and then Waking Sands all the way to Kurthus to Ishgard. So that was like an hour and 20 minutes just doing that. It was a journey. One of those heavy walking days. Yeah, we have. It's been a while. We've been walking for 4 hours 47. I'm guessing we'll get Ravana and some owl next week. I'd imagine Ravana will have to undersize, most likely. Oh, I was caught on the rock. Pretty sure we can 5-man Ravana. 4-man might be tricky with the gunners. Yeah. The second aggro thing as well with the Rose of Hate thing might be kind of annoying. Because that hurts quite a lot. Fellow Walker. The NPC. This is how likely we heal ABG. We could somewhat... Yeah. There's also... What's the other one? The one that goes to the off-tank sometimes as well. Like the frontal wave thing he does. There's like a bunch of mini-busters. What's that one called? Sapanic, is that it? Yeah, because that one hurts a little bit, if I remember correctly. With the Alchemist managed, right? Yeah, it's going to depend on if we have 2 tanks or not, I think. I think it's definitely a 2-tank kind of fight. Who knows, we might have like 7 or 8 people. We don't know who's around on the day. Yeah, yeah. Honestly, I think maybe with the exception of Thordan, all of the upcoming trials are going to be 2 tank ones. It's interesting you fly out that way, but when you fly in, you come from the other side of the map. Doing a DPS to it for a long time. Yeah, I've seen it. I saw a newbie sage not move out of it in the last like few roulettes I've been doing, like trial roulettes. He got melted pretty quickly. Ugh. Yeah, yeah. To be honest, the OT could just invuln. Yeah, 2 tanks, yeah, yeah. It should be easy enough to organize 2 tanks. Oh, Handaloop. Handle soup, cantaloupe. Vistian, slain. I cannot believe it. To lose one of our best while Garuli's shadow looms over us still. But we must deal with each threat as it comes. First, we prepare for the heretics. I thank you for alerting us to their plan. Now, loath though I am to place this burden upon you, Mortegane must needs be informed of his daughter's passing. He has gone to meet Sir Alberic at the observatorium. Pray, bear the news to him. Honestly, dude, you'd probably be quicker sending a letter. I miss this sometimes, dude. I really miss teleport sometimes. It doesn't help as well that I've been doing daily quests and shit on my main, so I'm kind of used to zipping around at the moment and getting stuff done. Okay, to the observatorium again. These job quests in the expansion show you it's really not designed with, like, foot travel in mind. I mean, obviously. With the entire Moni saga to read the entire game a bit walking, that was torturous. I think if we finish it, I will submit like a press email type thing to them. Because even if it gets like a mention, it would be, you know, it would be cool. That's not why I'm doing it, but you may as well get what you can get, right? Explode with nervous energy. I'm kind of used to it at this point. Worst they can say is no. Actually, the point reminds me. Need to remove the exit lag thing from the title, because I haven't come to an agreement on their new terms yet, because I don't really like them. And it's not like I get enough out of the exit lag thing to justify all the back and forth. Wasn't expecting to come back here again today. But after skipping through, like, the main story, and seeing that even up to, like, the Airy, we still haven't gone back to the Holy See, I was kind of like, oh, okay. This is the best time to do it and be able to keep up with my abilities. If we can get, like... We're up to 5.8% done today. If we can get to 10%, that would be pretty good. Be happy with that. I mean, I'm happy with any progress, to be honest. It's not like we're in a hurry. Like, we might never have needed to do these Aether Current quests, but... why not? Especially since we would have got one anyway from doing Dusk Vigil. And those were quite quick. The Aether Current things were actually pretty fast. It's the fucking job quest sending me to the other side of the planet that isn't. There's also that if we finish the level 60 Dragoon quest, we get a nice big gear upgrade. Which I will happily take. Ah, Mistress Emily, have you learned aught of my daughter's whereabouts? She dead. Oh, slain? No, it cannot be. I am sorry, my friend. Hystien is one of Ishgard's finest dragoons. She would not fall to common heretics. There must be some kind of mistake. Yes, a terrible mistake. Tell them the truth. What? Hystien chose not to return. I know not what compelled her to act as she did, but it is enough for me that she lives still. Thank you for giving me this hope, at least. To those who do not know her, it may as well appear as though Hystien has deserted, but I believe I speak for all of us when I say that she would not forsake her vows, let alone her people. Indeed you do, Sir Alberic. However inexplicable my daughter's actions may seem, I will not cease to believe in her. No matter what it takes, I will find her and bring her home. Montegains puts on a brave front, but I fear the weight of worry may prove too much for him to bear. Yet another reason to find Hystien with all haste. Now it seems plain she means to go after Growly and to recover Peregrine. And while these objectives alone do not explain her decision to leave, they reveal to us where she is like to be. I shall track down the leaders of the heretics, the man who has Peregrine. You, meanwhile, must continue dedicating yourself to your lance work. The trials of recent days have made you stronger, but I sense that the greatest tests are yet to come. See to it that you are full ready to face them. Fang and Claw. Sanguine Dragoon. You come at good time, my friend. I have tidings to share regarding the heretics we pursue. They call themselves the Blood Bearers, and their leader is a man named Mathionian. He and his minions are all capable of assuming the form of dragons. Such a transformation is possible by partaking of dragon blood. I dare say you have borne witness to it, and it grants the individual unholy strength. Though the sanguine substance is precious, the Bloodbearers have access to an abundant supply owing to their pact with Growly. That is why they have been able to offer our forces such fierce resistance. Now, my sources tell me that the Bloodbearers have been sighted in the Chocobo Forest. If Hystien means to reclaim Peregrine, as I believe that is where she will go, and so must we. Pray meet me at Tailfeather. We shall begin by making inquiries around the settlement. Okay. At least we have Fang and Claw now. Extra stage to our combo. No. Nope. Nope. Jazzy's trying to get me to run. Finish Mass Effect. So slow. Ghost of Yote, Jazzy. She hasn't finished Mass Effect 3 yet, so she can't play Yote. Just to finish her vegetables, exactly. She's a trophy grinder too, so she wants to get the platinum. What are you looking at? Did the Legaia catch your eye? Is it the Legaia thing that caught your eye? That was actually in an article recently about RPGs that have aged badly. They said that its combat is too slow. I know. It was I think it was GameSpot that did it. That's stupid, yeah. The combat is a bit slow, but it's definitely not the worst offender. Although Legend of Legaia is one of those weird 90 games where, like the 90s games where they ported it over to the West, and then they just deliberately made it harder for no fucking reason. Like they reduced the amount of money and experience you get by like more than half, I think. So it becomes super grindy if you want to like stay on top of your current gear. It didn't fuck up quite as much as 7th Saga did, but Constantine is really cool. Yeah, it's such a unique combat system, man. Who reduced what when the studio was charged with porting it over from the Japanese version to the English version, they like halved the experience and money you got from fights, so it doubled the grind. They did some other weird shit. I think they increased the damage you take or something as well. There's a few things they did. Because I learned a lot about Legaia because Trance used to be the world record holder for the speedrun. So he knows a lot about it. But yeah, he played the Japanese version, and it was crazy how much easier it was. Because in my second playthrough of Legaia, I almost softlocked myself. I remember that. But yeah, 7th Saga was so much worse. Because 7th Saga can actually become impossible to beat. You have to do like RNG manipulations to get through it. I had to learn speedrun tech to finish that game casually. Because I didn't read ahead, you know, I didn't pick a broken character at the beginning, I didn't do X, I recruited a party member guy to help me out, and that halves the EXP you get because it splits it between you. And it makes grinding ridiculous. Basically, I played the game like I will play most RPGs, you know, for fun, and it punished me for it. I think these are all of the Aether Current quests, so we just need to pick up the last one on the map. Evil game, yeah, dude. Seventh Saga was the game that was a game request that made me turn off game requests. And any other game request I read reviews for and watched gameplay of before I allowed it. Because a few people had to change their requests because of that. Which is the option I did. I did give them a chance to change it. But you can play games not for fun. People like you to suffer like that, yeah. It's not something I make a habit of doing, to be honest. Even Kaizo I still have fun with. I think people enjoy it. Yeah, that's how it should be, dude. But some people just like seeing the streamers suffer. The thing is that the person that requested 7 Saga unironically thought everyone would like it, but it's like a universally hated game. I think the funniest one is the same person requested Super Metroid, which they did because I always bitch about how I hate Nintendo's business practices. And I make the joke how they'll just constantly keep remaking Mario games because they have no creativity. So they requested Super Metroid, thinking I would suffer through it, and I had a lot of fun. What it's worth, I still hate Nintendo's business practices quite a lot. I'm not like, you know, it's not like I expect like Microsoft levels of we're going to simultaneously release our first-party games on PC, Xbox, and PlayStation. Like what they're doing with Forza Horizon 6, right? Like, I'm not expecting that. The problem is they make their games not available anywhere. And then if there's a dedicated community to running emulations and fan projects, they fucking C&D them. they're actually just a bunch of assholes. I mean, they made Game Freak take all that shit for the how, like, with how well Pokemon runs, when we actually know it was the Pokemon Company and Nintendo's time constraints that made Scarlet and Violet so shit. Because Game Freak released that fucking banger trailer for that new, like, Souls-like game they're doing. A term I hate, but an action RPG. And everyone was stunned when that came out. Like, I don't know. They re-released the fucking Virtual Boy, dude. It's like one of the most hated consoles ever, and they made it worse because now it's tied to a subscription service too. Oh, but don't worry, you can buy a cardboard version that's cheaper, but you still have to subscribe. We have a Switch. We only have like 3 or 4 games for it. And I will defend Ring Fit till the day I die, but... Come on, dude. Yeah. And the problem is because it's Pokemon, they run like shit, they look like shit, and they sell millions. Wars is a pretty decent movie, so. Fuck, what was the last Russo game I played? I did, I've done one of the One Piece Pirate Warriors games before. I did... There was one I played. But it's actually drawing a complete fucking blank, dude. I mean, like, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet have sold almost as much as Elden Ring. And Elden Ring is on, like, you know, nearly fucking every platform imaginable. I'm really trying to remember that Muso game I played a while back. Dude, this is gonna piss me off. Fuck. Oh well. I'm excited for the Dynasty Warriors 3 remaster though. I love that game. I'm so hyped for that. That's definitely a me game, I think. I don't think that's a stream game. Oh, you can discover that from down here. Huh. Kind of neat. Yeah, I've only played like a couple of... I played the Oracle of Ages and Seasons games, and I've played Wind Waker. And that's kind of it. I would like to play through them again at some point and like start from the beginning, but the backlog is so long. favorite Zeldas are the handheld ones. Because Seasons and Ages are Game Boy Color, right? I think Minish Cap is GBA. Or is Minish Cap DS by that point? No, it's GBA. Minish Cap is GBA, okay. I haven't played that one. My mum was a big fan of the Zeldas on GBA and stuff. So, I'm pretty sure she played it. Okay. Thinking back, I haven't actually played that many Game Boy games in general that aren't Pokemon. Like Oracle of Ages and Seasons, I've played... I played Golden Sun. But I didn't play that until I could emulate it. What else? I also have massive problems with Golden Sun. Not from a gameplay perspective. It's more from a translation perspective. What else have I... What was one? Oh, Advanced Wars. Advanced Wars I've played. I haven't played FFT Advance. Obviously Fire Red, Leaf Green, Emerald, Ruby Sapphire. Even the old Final Fantasies I played the PSP versions and the PS1 versions, not the Game Boy ones. Also, welcome in, Stark. Sorry. There was a Yu-Gi-Oh game I think I played on the Game Boy Advance too. As well, I can't remember what else the... Yeah, the Yu-Gi-Oh game I put the most time into is Spirit Caller on the DS. Forbidden Memory. Yeah. Was it this one? Oh yeah, yeah, it is. Forbidden Memories has one of my favorite clips ever from it. Do you have it, Mistress Walker? Ice Rondo, a large round sapphire named after the icy blue sheen of Fury's armor. That's the one that has like the... Isn't it the one that has like the planetary typing bullshit in it or something like that? And the fusions are really weird. Yes, there's no mistaking it. At last, it is ours once more. My parents presented this sapphire to me on my wedding day, as my wife and I presented it to Eulemeric on his. One day they would do the same for their son. But for that disgrace of an inquisitor, suspicion of heresy, what rot. He knew what he wanted from the start. By the time I secured her release, they had interrogated her for days. She was a shadow of her former self. But the final insult, the final twisting of the knife, was when my son took command at the Dusk Vigil and found the ice rondel to be the centerpiece of the newly commissioned sculpture of the Fury, He couldn't prove it was the selfsame one which had vanished, but oh, he knew. But no more, no more. It is back with my family where it belongs. It is admittedly hollow comfort, yet in my waning years I must accept what little that can be had. For all the nights to come. For all the... Need to type this. For all the nights to come. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, the fucking... The cosmic alignment thing, the Guardian Star? Something like that. Ugh. I just remember it from Connor's video. But yeah, there's a clip of Forbidden Memories where a speedrunner gets Exodia'd 13 hours into a speedrun and it kills his run. Slaying those rooms already, have you? How did you find them? Did they put up much of a fight? Good work, lass. Clearly the Azure Dragoon doesn't travel with mere amateurs. It sounds like those rooms barely put up enough of a fight to be considered a proper warm-up. You clearly know what you're doing. If you want to try your hand at hunting down some dragons, speak with me again sometime. And that was called Baby Steps. That's a game I want to play actually for trophies, but there's no trophy guard yet, and it seems like some of them might be tricky. Well, well, you're certainly more reliable than any lordling I've ever met. They've only got eyes for dragons, even though I tell them time and again that if no one sees to those bears, there ain't be nary a scrap to eat. But do they listen? Nah. Dare say everyone around here could stand to be a little more like you. Well, I'd say you'd be compensated, and I'm true to my word. I'll trust you'll consider this fair remuneration for your efforts. Wow. I'll take the bacon bread. I need tenacity as a Dragoon. Called protecting what's important. CWHC. Alright, we have another Aether thing to do around here. It's quite far, I think. I think my favorite thing with Yu-Gi-Oh! is the way they changed the story to be like more kid-friendly in the Western release. Because it's like, oh no, if you fall through this like glowing part of this building, you'll end up in the Shadow Realm. But in the Japanese one, they just fucking die. Like, it's... Yeah, the glass roof. The Margot's so dark dude, right? And there's the one where he fights the like jester guy in the tent. The other like dark magician user guy. And he's like, if this shadow disc touches your leg, you'll be sent to the Shadow Realm. It's like, no, if this disc touches your leg, it just cuts your fucking legs off. I just love the shit they went to, and you look back at it, it's like, okay. However, the English dub of Joey, or Josuke as he is in JP, fucking 10 out of 10, dude. Some of the stupid shit, like him and Tristan say, is so good. Yeah, you mean when Yugi's like a dark, basically like evil and just goes around fucking killing people until Yugi like corrects him? The Bakura, yeah, the D&D one, yeah, that's cool. I need to watch the... I have it, like, downloaded, I just haven't watched it. The Capsule Monsters episode. Because it was only released in English. And I've never watched it. The guy he played the finger game with, where he set the dude on fire. Yeah, man. Original Yu-Gi-Oh! Was fucked up. The Yu-Gi-Oh! Games on the PS2. Yeah, there was an anime released internationally to, like, accompany it, but yeah, it was only ever dubbed in English. I think it also got, like, a Blu-ray re-release as well, which is weird. If I can even... Okay, it's not too steep. I just love the idea of, like, Yugi taking time off school, especially in Japan, to to fight in a tournament. Why are you fighting this card game tournament, Yugi? Oh, it's to save the world. Mm-hmm. Is it? Is it? I suppose Bro's got to pay for his hair gel somehow. Twould seem that collecting fireworks is a new experience for Master Alphina. His must have been a privileged upbringing. Have you the hides we need? Yak hide, a bristly hide of a now hideless yak. I want to make it so someone can only see him. Oh, yeah. Setting a dude on fire, yeah.
Ah, I should have known it would be you.
Yo, voiced.
Word reached me of a struggle with a small but well-armed band of trespassers. Forgive my comrades their hostility. Few come here uninvited, and fewer still with good intent. Now, tell me why you are here.
I know why Astinian's here. We wish to speak with you.
So, you seek to stem the Dravanian tide with talk? A romantic notion.
Dude, right?
If you but knew the truth, the spark which lit the flames of this animosity, you would understand the futility of your quest. Shall I relate it to you? The sordid history my gift has shown me, that which the Holy See has taken such pains to suppress. 'Twas more than a millennium past when an Elezen tribe first sought to claim the lands of Kurthas as its home. Unfortunately for them, Kurthas was already home to dragonkind, and they were not inclined to make way for the invaders. Thus did a bloody war begin, a war which might well have rumbled on until one or the other side was exterminated, had it not been for the resolve of a single woman. That woman's name was Shiva. While those around her fought and died, she attempted to parley with the dragons, and in so doing discovered them to be possessed of profound intelligence and reason. The great worm Hraesvelgar, in particular, so enchanted Shiva that she found herself growing to love the creature, whom her people considered a monster. In the eyes of a near-immortal dragon, however, the fleeting life of an Elezen is as that of a freshly cut rose. Scarce has the flower bloomed before it begins
I
to
really
fade
like the
and
music for Heavensward.
Such melancholy musings plagued Hraesvelga, who had found in Shiva an unexpected and beloved soulmate. He knew that all too soon, death would snatch her away from him. Unable to bear the thought of their separation, the maid bid the worm consume her, that their spirits might be entwined for eternity.
Shiva was into war, apparently.
Though loath to perform the deed, Hraesvelga ultimately gave in to her plea, and soon thereafter the tale of their ill-fated love spread throughout the two warring factions. No more could they raise blade or claw against one another, knowing that the souls of their kin were so inextricably bound. In the days that followed, man and dragon
Romantic
learned to live in
cannibalism.
harmony, and together built a nation
Okay,
unlike
buddy.
any the world had ever known. For 200 years did this blissful age of peace continue, as it would to this day, had vilest envy not stirred in the hearts of the Elezen.
She says, as an
It
Elezen.
is said that worms owe their longevity to the boundless reserves of vitality found within their eyes. And 'twas in this belief that a traitorous band of knights deceived their allies of some 2 centuries, and took by force that which they coveted.
I guess it wouldn't technically be cannibalism, right? Hraesvelga just had a snack.
Nidhogg, he who now stands poised to unleash his wormlings upon Ishgard, was the great dragon who lost an eye to Elezen treachery. And until he prizes it from the hands of the traitor's progeny, no amount of conciliatory words will stay his fury.
Yeah, if someone ripped out my eye, I'd be quite pissed off.
You are wrong, Lady Iceheart. Lest you misunderstand, I do not doubt your vision of the past. 'Tis true that Nidhogg greatly desired to reclaim the Eye. Indeed, it was for that very reason that I kept it with me as I roamed the land, attempting to draw him away from the city.
Good gods.
Yep, just carrying an eyeball around, dude.
Until recently, Nidhogg seemed unable to resist its allure and pursued me relentlessly. Needless to say, that is no longer the case. Now, it would seem, he has fixed his attention on Ishgard itself, though he knows full well the Eye does not reside there.
You believe he targets the capital for another reason?
Yeah, he's just mad.
I believe reason has all but left him. Through the Eye, I feel much of what Nidhogg feels, and the dragon's thirst for vengeance will not be quenched by aught less than a sea of blood.
If Nidhogg is indeed lost to reason, might we not seek an audience with Hraesvelga instead? He has thus far shown no inclination to.
You gotta
aid in
admire the
invasion of Ishgard,
balls on Alphinaud
and
for
may
this.
yet welcome our efforts to broker a peace.
You still believe that a peaceable solution can be found? Very well. I will take you to him. Our road will lead us to Dravania, the homeland of dragonkind. There we shall ascend unto the clouds, where Hraesvelga resides.
Can't move his right. No, I won't. But he does have balls, like him just being like, You know what? Let's go find the other big, slightly less scary dragon.
Is autumn mist, my friend? I sense the many battles are beginning to take their toll. Rest a while, and should you lose sight of us, Dravania lies beyond the mountains to the west.
You're just leaving me in the fucking snowy wilderness to sleep, dude.
Curious. The vestiges of thy mistress's blessing are not as faint as once they were. Thy will to succeed grants thee unusual fortitude. That would be enough.
He's kind of like, hey yo, where the fuck did that come from? Yeah, at least he didn't call me like fucking useless and then teleport away this time. We can now fly. Lady Iceheart stands ready to lead you and your companions into Dravania. You are... I'm only, yes? Pray address me as you sail if you wish. 'Tis passing strange, is it not, that fate should bring us together thus? Never did I think to walk alongside the warrior of light. But history is full of such unexpected alliances. Shall we make our way into Dravania, then? The chill of the western highlands is unrelenting, and I would sooner be under the sheltering canopy of the Chocobo Forest. We finished a zone, chat. Okay. Officially 21% through Heavens. A bit of a longer one, that one. Lots of juicy lore. We're about 100 quests behind Ath, I think. This Dragoon quest is 58. So we can actually hand this one in when we get sent back for the vault, I guess. Because we won't really have use of it until then anyway.
Beyond Abalathia's spine, the great mountain range that spans the continent of Aldenard from east to west. Into the deepening shadows of Som-Al, where lies the ancient home of dragonkind. to a land where the soil slithers and the skies seethe with sinuous shapes, they came.
Well, Forelands. It will be a long and demanding journey. Might I suggest that we take our rest at the village up ahead and see that we are properly provisioned? There is a village here, but I thought these lands the sole domain of dragonkind. Why would anyone choose to live in so perilous a place? The wild chocobos. Tailfeather was built by hunters who make their living capturing and selling the beasts. Their leader, Marchand, is an acquaintance of mine. Being a gregarious sort, he will no doubt welcome our arrival, and he will also possess more recent knowledge of the road we seek to travel. I trust there are no objections. Only to this ceaseless chatter. We are to meet this acquaintance of yours. Let us do it before Ishgard burns. Okay. 529 southwest. That's down here then, I guess. I actually like this zone. I'm quite happy to be here. So I was doing some trial roulettes the other day, just for some fun, and a certain Endwalker trial popped up and filled me with dread for this run. Golbez. There is so much movement in that fight. I'm not as worried about Zeromus, but Golbez makes me shiver. Like I've been playing through the trials, like, just sort of in order on my main, just seeing how they would feel walking. And I don't think too much of Barbarisha or Rubicante, but Golbez and Zeromus are a bit... Final Day might also be a walking next to the plants. You get quite a long time to move for them in normal, though. Like, if you know where you're going. The thing with the planets, though, I guess, is they do really hurt. Like, that's not an easy AoE to shrug off, you know? Wow, casual dress. Took the liberty of speaking with some of the locals before you arrived. Say that strange merchants have been acquiring goods in prodigious quantities. Seems to me the Bloodbearers are replenishing their stores. Let us split up and scour the area for those so-called merchants. Should someone strike you as suspicious, confront him and gauge his reaction. Yeah, I like this village. It's nice. That was the rotating fire staff. Yeah, okay, yeah. I can see that. Well, tan my hide and call me Leatherface. We have visitors. I feel like that's kind of rude. Oh, and if ain't the lovely Ysayle. It's been too long, girl. That it has, Marchand. That it has. My companions and I are on a pilgrimage to Somar. Might we stay in Tailfeather a while and prepare for the next leg of our journey? Of course, stay as long as you like. In fact, I wouldn't suggest leaving the forest at all. The dragons have been absolutely bleeding murderous so late. Forgive me, sir, but I am not sure I understand. Do the dragons not bother you here in the forest? Bother us? Did Ysayle not explain things to you, boy? You've seen them towering Calum trees all about, haven't you? If you were flying above the canopy, you'd barely be able to see the ground. And as you'd expect, the local wildlife's canny enough to stay hidden beneath the leaves, which is why the dragons do their hunting elsewhere, and we can do ours in peace. I see. Thank you for the explanation. You're welcome. Now, I know it won't stop Ysayle here, but dragons ain't the only things you'll need to keep an eye out for, especially if you're set on heading west. It's not quite as good as what I have. We'll build our money stack up more. Is that an ethereal? Marchand is looking for a reliable pair of feet. I see you've been making the rounds, getting to know the hunters in these parts. Well, how'd you like to help a real hunter? I'm overseeing 3 camps set up to the east, but the lazy sods ain't sent me a report in over a fortnight, and I'm too bleeding busy playing messenger. You look right fierce enough to get the information out of them. It's a simple job that'll earn you some coin. Can't rightly say no to that. If that tickles your fancy, then you'll need to talk to the leaders of each camp. Leonov, Guanare, and Imber? We'll say Imber. Hear what they have to say and get back to me when you're done. Worse than dragons. Marchand would give you fair warning about what waits to the west. I dare say you're wondering what could possibly be worse than dragons, eh? Well, I'll tell you. The bloody Nath. They're what you might get if you crossed an antling with a megalocrab and taught them a thing how to walk on 2 legs. They never used to stray far from their hives out of the fear of the dragons, but they've gotten a lot more aggressive of late, sending out war parties for malms in all directions. They've even taken to harassing the Dravanians in their own lairs, if you can believe it. And when they venture into the forest, which is more and more by the way, they certainly ain't afraid to come after my lot. Can only imagine how much worse it would be closer to the Nath's home territory. It would seem that much has changed in Dravania. The Nath were not wont to cause such strife when I lived here. You lived here? In Dravania? Aye. 'Twas in the time following the calamity. My family was dead, my home was gone, and I had fled from the bitter cold into these lands. I knew not the paths of the forest then, and wandered out from under the protection of its boughs. That was when I chanced upon Hraesvelger. He had descended from his mountain lair to hunt for food. My exhausted mind could not contend with the sight of the majestic worm, nor the vision of the past his presence visited upon me. Thankfully, Marchand found my unconscious form at the edge of the trees, and nursed me back to health, and in Tailfeather I remained for some time. Hence your familiarity with the locals. But I interrupted you. You were saying these Nath were once a peaceful people? Peaceful would not be the most fitting description. They are a fiercely territorial tribe, and any who intrude upon their domain are attacked without hesitation or quarter. Outside the borders of their homeland, however, they were rarely hostile. Indeed, we were even able to trade with them on occasion. They have changed then. What of it? We have not the time to creep through the underbrush on some roundabout route. I say we make straight for Somal and crush any unruly insect we meet underfoot. A more direct path, then. Very well. Let us first follow the trail west out of the forest and make for the statue of the Stained One. From there, we should have a fair view of the road that leads to Somal, shall we? Fucking Estonian, dude. He used to sate his urge to kill. Goldbase really depends on whether people can read and react to Gale Sphere quick enough, and the other mechanics should be a problem. Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad, but I think, like... I think the further we get into the expansions, the more having a reasonably balanced group is going to matter. Like, we're definitely going to start needing 2 healers, I think. I think filling the support roles and then as many DPS as we can get is the best option. Considering normal fights don't really have Enrage. Real talk, the worst ones, like normal encounter-wise, are honestly going to be Dawn Trail. Because they stepped up the difficulty of casual content quite a lot in Dawn Trail because people said Endwalker was too easy. Shady Merchant. I love how the quest description for this is proceed to the Stained One, defeating any foes who stand in your way. Kind of brutal. One of the sea's dogs? You ain't taking me alive. Alright then. Works for me. That fucking hurt. Ow. I think when the game really would start shitting on walking an unsized party with mismatch would be like Stormblood. Susano, yeah. You have to be a really comfortable healer. Lakshmi would depend on how comfortable, well, how competent people are using Vril, because a lot of people forget to use it. I mean, luckily most of my audience that help out with these are like FF14 veterans, so it's not too bad. But, yeah. The one suspicious fellow I approached was an honest chocobo breeder. How fared your search? Parchment silt sliver. A small piece of vellum covered in arcane markings appears to be cut from a larger piece, possibly a page from a stolen tome. Attacked by a false merchant. And you say you found this sliver of parchment upon the man? It bears a message ciphered in a manner favoured by heretics. Thankfully, I'm versed in it. Excuse me. There is to be a meeting a short way south of here. Let us go there at once. Real election is pretty fine, I can't skip. What about Shinryu? The only thing Shinryu has that I'd worry about is the chains, but you can... If one of the two has a gap, like a gap closer, like a backflip or a dash, it's kind of trivial. Yeah, we could also tank LB as an oh shit if we need it as well. It's always an option. Oh, I should use this one. Let's think about Stormblood. Suki shouldn't be too bad. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'm not too worried about Stormblood. Shadowbringers... maybe. But Endwalker onwards, the trials became like story. So we have more trials to do with after Endwalker. I think the 100 trial is gonna suck. The interface is gonna be awful. Here's the hailstorm drops. Yeah. And in that situation, it's probably better to just eat one of the puddles. Like if you know you're only going to eat one puddle, it's probably best to just eat one. I want to think about walking into forest. Dude, it's like all I think about. I'm not that worried about the current trial, honestly. But that one fills me with dread as well because I have to use players for that as well. So I couldn't even just make myself suffer. If only. Why are you here? Why is Sir Alberic here? Rest assured your secret is safe with us. Father is the only other soul that knows. Only could not bear to see him suffer so. What ails you? I am fine. It will pass. Now, I suspect it was Mathionian that led you here. As you can see, he and his blood-bearers shall trouble the Holy See no more. Even in self-imposed exile you think of duty. But now that you have reclaimed Peregrine, there is no need for further deception. Come with us back to Ishgard. Your family and your comrades have need of you. I am sorry, but I cannot. I cannot return to Ishgard ever again. Why? What has happened to you? The Hustian I know would never forsake her people. She would never turn her back on her nation. Please understand. I wish with all my heart to return home, but I have no choice. I have partaken of dragon blood. When the heretics held me captive, they forced the vile substance down my throat. Alone, have mercy, then you... I have already turned. Were I to set foot in Ishgard, I would be charged with heresy of the worst order. If I alone must suffer, then so be it. But you know as well as I how the Inquisition works. Should I be declared a heretic, suspicion is like to fall upon my parents as well. I will not allow that to happen. Full well do I understand your plight. But what do you intend to do? You cannot mean to throw your life away. Perish the thought. I owe my life to my father. If I must die, it shall not be in vain. As Emily has shown us, a Dragoon needs no bandits to do what is right, and I know full well what I must do. Upon my lance, I swear to hunt down Grauli and end his reign of terror. Thank you, Emily, for showing me the path I must walk, for helping me to accept my fate. I asked this of you once before, but I shall ask it again. Please take care of my comrades and my father. Can't I just take care of the dragon? No matter how I searched, I could find no words to stop her. For now, let us return to the observatorium. Let's not. That can wait a few weeks before I do that, my guy. Dude, we're nearly 60. I think Reaper in Heaven's Ward is a very high possibility. Because of this road to 90 buff. The preferred world thing. Preferred world bonus. Dude, it would take so long to get back to the observatorium. But we don't have to take chocobo porters now because we have a flying mount, so we can just use the exit in Western, which doesn't do much. It saves like 30 seconds each way, maybe, but better than nothing. Schilperö, and Leonuth. Things are going well enough. Been running into a bit of trouble with those giant bugs in these woods though. That's his report after 2 weeks. Nice. I was surprised that didn't aggro that quickly, dude. It's like, oh, maybe he ignored me. I was thinking about a nice head of greens and then noticed you, like, looked at my hair and was like, interesting plant. Oh, it's a B rank. Oh wait, no, is that an A rank? I think it's too big to be a B rank. Fate boss? Fate boss. Yeah. Fate boss. Because the B rank for that is in Churning Mists. Scarecrow. What level is that Fate? 52. Nothing out of the ordinary here. There's just the one bird that won't shut up. I've been able to catch a wink of it before it's bloody screeching. Bird daydreams. Giant mosquitoes as well. Nice place this. Angry wild birds, dinosaurs, and giant mosquitoes. What a variety. Excuse me. Fuck. I think we have to go up from the north. Are there any nearby Aether Currents? 300 west. Oh, okay, that should be easy to get. Suppose we can always head down the river to Tailfeather. Hand this one in. God, they're fucking gross. We are like 16k experience, 15k experience away from being able to unlock Gunbreaker at Datsa. Which is pretty crazy. Next time we're in a city-state that has airship travel, might go and pick up Gunbreaker actually. Once I get my Reaper unlocked, I'll start leveling Gunbreaker as well. Because we're going to have a massive surplus of experience until Dawn Trail. I don't think I need a healer though. You're gonna level normal. You're gonna probably just MSQ juggle, to be honest. Because with the double experience from the preferred world bonus thing, like I got from 54 to 60 in 2 streams. So I'm gonna have like excess, you know? And obviously anything post Heaven's Ward I can technically do as Gunbreaker. Like even dungeons and stuff. So I can at least try to keep... I'll try and keep my Reaper at a higher level, but I'll try and at least keep them at current level. And also, there was a bit of an incident the other day. Some fiend came stomping up out of the tree line and gobbled up one of our fresh-caught birds. Wasn't a damn thing we could do about it. If we're going to keep on in this area, we'll need some extra hands. You tell the chief that. It's really quite a different zone at this, like, level, like, walking around. It's really, really different. Do it. What did you think of the new outfit? Knocked the Galatea one. That got insta-removed. Must be nearby, right? Northwest. Yeah, it was pushed early, so they had to take it back down. I think it might be back now, but they took it down. And then put it back up if so. Is it there now? Yeah, okay, it's there now. Hey, 60! For discovering a zone. That's fine, I like the price. Yeah, it's reasonable. It's cute too. Yeah, the top's nice. I like the leggings with the belts on them. Level 60, huh? Unfortunately, we can't get Ghost Goggle. It's not allowed. That's the last hour of this week's walking. Last hour until I'm on a week off too. Which is still a really weird sensation. Like, not so much being off tomorrow, because I'm always off on Mondays, but having a week off is crazy. Welcome in, Cozy Goth GF. What a name. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're walking. How's it going? You okay? Migraine kind of naffed up my sleep, but otherwise good. That sucks. Migraine's gone at least? Okay. Things are looking up then, at least. I haven't had many migraines, and I don't want any more. So they've all got issues, but none of them thought to ask me for help. Do they think they'll bite their heads off or something? At any rate, I'm best prepared to round up the birds from each camp. Thanks again for your help, friend. So, since you've already struck up an acquaintance with my people and all, maybe you'd be willing to lend them a hand. Seems like they talk to you of their troubles readily enough. Back to the MSQ. Well, what do you do when it's 7 AM and you crave takeaway pizza? 24-hour pizza place? Look at the game. I think it's fine. I think I like the pants, leggings much. Kind of wish it was separate. That's fair. Yeah, I can get that. I wish I got one of those errors. I'm sorry to hear that. Let's keep walking. Always need to freeze a pizza as a backup. I don't have an oven. It's not the same, and I'm a picky bugger. Ugh. Also, I'm not really meant to eat pizza. As evidenced by this morning, to be honest. But Baba? I think Chichi wants that. Sounds like you're from the home country. I am from there. I don't live there anymore. But yes, I am a Brit. Kill for a Greg's, dude. I'd always kill for a Greg's. I'd kill for a Greg's if there was one around the corner. but alas. I'd kill for a Toby's Carvery. I've never had that. From a very, very quiet part of England. And I haven't been there for like 12 and a half years. A long time since I left. Toby's was like a carvery chain. Not as good as Locals. Okay. There might be one where I'm from now, but I have no idea. I'd have to ask my family. We did have a good local one though. At a pub. It was really good. Yeah, was it still there? We're back in like 10 years. Yep. It's been a long time. Granado. Another MSQ down. Well, when we walk there eventually. Yeah, sounds like you're a flat like 12 hours behind me, so I'm assuming somewhere US. East Coast, okay, yeah. Yeah, you're like the actual opposite side of the world. I'll start digging. Yeah, I'll meet you midway. Gets a little warm in the middle. Yeah, I'm in Asia. Bring marshmallows, dude. Hot chocolate and marshmallows would go pretty hard right now. Oh wait, shit. I have chocolate. The Toblea stuff. It's more effort, but I can actually make that. Brother, when I'm done with stream, do you want me to make the chocolate thing? Yeah, wife agrees. Okay, Anna, come here. Yeah. She is. She is a good wifey. Should we chance to meet Marchand again, remind me to thank him. Had he not warned us to expect the Nath, I doubt I would be standing here. Amid ruins that I would tentatively describe as Ishgardian? The style, if not quite identical, betrays a definite resemblance. You have a scholar's eye, Master Alphinaud. The structure is, in fact, over 1,000 years old. It is a remnant of the age when our ancestors and dragonkind lived together in peace. You claim this as evidence of our harmonious past? I was taught that these buildings were constructed by heretics in honor of your Dravanian masters. This rubble inspires no such awe in me. Stubborn fool. How desperately you cling to the false teachings of your beloved Holy See. Enough, both of you. You threaten the success of our mission with this incessant squabbling. Wow. Emily, pray reason with these two. Grunt. Just a fucking grunt. Cross mummy, yeah. Set aside your differences for now. You can kill each other later. Quite. Lest you forget, our goal is to prevent a war which will claim the lives of Dravanians and Ishgardians alike. If we are to accomplish this, you must learn to tolerate each other's presence. Trust in Amonli's gift. In time, the secrets of history will be brought to light. Let that be enough, Estinian. You would have me keep my counsel until Amonli's visions confirm the truth. Very well, but bait me not. Our meeting with Hraesvelgr will likely provide the catalyst Amonli's gift requires, as it did mine. Let us press on. Take the body. I don't have any retainers, so no point in getting stuff to sell. Isael wishes to survey the approach to the distant towers, the Trine Towers. Okay, the maiming piece is still not an upgrade. I think my legs are ironworks. So. Spy you 3 great towers to the west. Ishgardians know them as Anix Trine. The place serves as a roost for Hraesvelgur's lesser kindred. If we are to reach the peak of Somal, then we must first beseech these dragons to open the way. But do not be disheartened. The one who leads them is a friend. Of rather more concern is the disposition of the Nath. Let us survey the approach to the towers and see if the path is clear. Wow, I'm surprised the Dravanian Aegis didn't fuck me up while I was waiting. Shit likes to attack me in quests. That's a B rank. Current playtime sits at 6 days and 6 hours. It's not too bad. So that's what? 150 hours? Or 60 days. I'm at like 500 and something. I haven't checked for a while, actually. Yeah, I actually don't know what Miko is at. I'll check tomorrow if I remember while doing my crafting dailies. If I don't forget. which is a very real possibility if this week is anything to go by. What's the Starbringer doing? Armor quest, okay. Also, you are correct. Ath losing her shit at the Chloe Trax moment was peak. See, man, I've requested FF7 and FF9. And Life is Strange. All 3 of those are mine. I think Life is Strange is providing the best viewer experience. Just because she's, like, perpetually pissed off at it. It's pretty great. I'm not in mod view. Oops. So shitty is she so short? Yeah. Don't mind me. Is it next month for the Game Awards? No, December. Okay. It's another... Oh, December 11th. Okay, 2 months. 2 months today. December 11th. For me. No, sorry. December 12th. December 12th for me. Because of time zones. Yeah, I'm used to it being November. That's not just me, right? It is normally November, isn't it? I'm not, like, crazy or anything. Damn, this music's a bit intense for walking. "'Tis as I feared. The road ahead is teeming with Nath's soldiers." Marchand did not exaggerate them. These beastmen have grown brazen indeed if they would threaten the dragons so openly. Do they intend to assault the lair itself? I pray they do not. Mighty though my Dravanian friends are, they are yet vulnerable to Nath muskets. There is no route save the one before us. Should the beastmen offer battle, we have no choice but to accept. Normally it is because December games get cut and can't be nominated. Ah, okay. Lenny, you'll only see me for another 50 minutes. And then it's going to be a week, buddy. Are you going to be okay? Are you going to be alright? No. So direct. At least Aether's still around this week. I think, is it next week she goes away or the week after? The point is, I don't think there's a point where we're both not around. Oh, feed her, make sure he gets his daily walks. Good job. I was worried about having to hire a Lenny sitter. Why is there no Discord ping? Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm going to be playing some PlayStation stuff. Might do my roulettes in 14, I'm not sure. I want to try and at least do my crafting dailies to get them done. Me realizing how much I suck at crafting without macros is quite funny though. I always forget that you're in one of those strange half time zones. Unable to execute while mounting is a really weird error to get when you're not mounting. This path feels quite big when you're on foot. You know what I should do? I should go into hibernation the week, like completely turn off my online thing and finish Sekiro and then just gaslight chat into saying I'd already finished it. I take no pleasure in killing the Nath. 'Twas to avoid bloodshed that I agreed to join you on this journey. Well, it cannot be helped. We may proceed into the courtyard together, but leave the task of hailing its occupants to me. And keep your lance on your back, Dragoon. On my word to the Warrior of Light, I shall start no fight, only finish it. You are truly beyond salvation. Come then. It wouldn't be a VOD or a YouTube episode, but no, it's a lie. There are quite a few. Any time I play my main on stream, it doesn't make it onto YouTube. I never post my main videos. I don't even record them.
Vidofnir!
No, what is beyond Christ? That'd get you thrown in prison in Forgotten City, not?
Ah, 'tis thee, little one. From above I did mistake thee for a nath. 'Tis well I chanced to look again, or thou wouldst now be ash.
Thank you for not disintegrating me, Vidofnir.
Dear Vidofnir, how I have missed you. Would that I had come sooner, and not out of dire necessity.
Thou art troubled. Speak that I might know thy plight.
I should like Christ, I believe. I don't know, man. Romans didn't seem known for their sense of humor.
His brood brother.
I would end this war without further bloodshed.
How am I to believe thee, little one? When thine own companion beareth Nidhogg's stolen eye.
Don't say anything, Astinian. Just shut up.
Have care, dragon, or I shall gouge out one of yours.
What did I just say?
You forget yourself, sir. We are here on a mission of peace.
My sires will forbiddeth me from inviting discord to our home. 'Tis for this reason and no other that thou still drawest breath, knight.
Vidofnir, please. We must be allowed to convey our intentions to Resvelgar in person, with words of our own
Don't
choosing.
install Discord on your trip.
Grant us this favor.
True.
And open the way to Som Al.
It is actually getting worse and worse. I mean, it is built in Chromium. It is,
welcome, little one.
you're basically running a mini version of Chrome.
Thy wish. I am bound to remain here and protect my kin from the Nath's god.
The Nath have summoned a primal.
Pray excuse my forwardness, but if we were to eliminate the threat to your territory, would you consent to Lady Izel's request? Ha! Dost thou imagine thyself equal to the task? To succeed where dragons have failed?
I have killed quite a few gods. I'm somewhat competent at it.
'Tis beyond thee, mortal. But thou art welcome to try, nonetheless. Only know that idle promises shall avail thee naught.
It would seem we have no choice but to make good on Alphino's offer. Why must our every bid for peace breed yet more war?
Gifts for the outcasts. Isael seems occupied with thoughts of the Nath and their prime. So the Nath have summoned their god, and thus is the mystery of their newfound belligerence laid to rest. Are you not glad, Lady Iceheart? I thought you would applaud them for summoning a primal to further their own ends. After all, you did. I did not reach out to Saint Shiva to further mine own ends. I desired her strength only to forge a new peace between man and dragon. But what a fool I am to speak to a peace to you, A bloodthirsty savage who murders without thought or compunction. Good night, Noct. Rest well, dude. I'll probably see you in Ath streams and stuff, maybe through the week. But if not, have a good week, son. And I'm still on Discord if you want to chat. You can just DM me. Enough! Enough, I say! If the Nath have truly brought forth their deity from the Aether, we must face it together or watch our hopes fall apart. All now rests upon this primal's defeat. Thank you very much, I appreciate it. I will do my best. But ere we think of confronting it, we must first study its origins. What is the nature of this god? What manner of faith sustains its existence? My apologies. You are right, of course. Let us return to Tailfeather and consult with Marchand. He knows more of the Nath and their culture than most. We might be able to hit our 25% goal today. To DM Jazzy this so I don't forget it exists. Alright, how much experience do you give? I've nearly caught up with Grand Blue, so I'm trying to find like similar manga. Apparently the same mangaka has another one. Called Tempuru. Oh, the game didn't like that. Can we get over that way? I don't know if we can jump up that. Looks a bit high. Yeah. Like there's a rock over there that might let us get up there. Oh look, that looks like kind of sloped. We might be able to go up there actually. We may as well check it out. Because if not, we have to go up here anyway, so. Like we're losing time. Oh yeah, I think this will work. Fuck, dude. So yeah, I'm nearly caught up with Grand Blue, the manga. I'm like 2 or 3 chapters away. I've never read anything like this, but I think it's actually might be my favorite manga. Just because it's so ridiculous. It's definitely my favorite funny manga. It's the only thing that can really, that I really, really enjoyed. Like to that level is like, for a different reason too, is Fist of the North Star. I read the entirety of Fist of the North Star in like 5 days. I binged the shit out of that manga. I think one of those nights I went to bed at like 6 AM. But yeah, Grand Blue is really funny. Anime-wise, I think we're on episode 10. Because I watch it with Jazzy. There is a season 2 though, that aired this year, so... It actually only finished in September. Hello, Marshall. Oh, back already, are we? Met the Nath, did you? What is it you'd like to... Summoned a primal, you say? 7 L's. Well, I don't know bugger all about Nath religion, if I'm honest. Beyond them trading habits, there never seemed to be much point in asking. But it shouldn't be that hard to find out. From time to time, we barter with a small hive to the north and west of here. Outcasts from the main tribe, from what I understand. I reckon they'd be willing to tell you a bit about themselves, if you give them the right incentives. That sounds promising. And what exactly would a Nath consider to be the right incentives? Oh, nothing your average hunter couldn't scrounge up in a day or two, but seeing as you're in a hurry, you might want to divide the chores amongst yourselves. You'll want a good-sized jar of land trap nectar, a basket of Kylum tree fruit, and, always, a Nath favourite, a generous portion of young Nanka flesh. I shall gather the fruit. Leaping to the lower branches of those forest giants should present little challenge for me. Then I shall collect the nectar with Master Alphino's arcane assistance. And that leaves you to bring home the meat. You'll need to carve it from the smaller Nankas that live in the rivers. 3 big hunks should be enough, I reckon. Once you've got everything together, you'll need to set it down at what we call the trading post. Here, I'll mark the spot on your map for you. You have been most kind, Master Marshal. Well then, let us attend to our respective tasks and reconvene at the trading post. I need hardly add that the last one there is a rotten Nanka egg. Oh, he's racing me. I see how it is. We have to finish like 2 more quests after this one to hit 25% today. What was the name of the other Dragoon quest we did? Complete. Oh, just that way. Dragoon's Errand. Side quests. Whichever phase of what base it's protecting what's important. Yeah. Just making sure I have all the stuff for the log tonight. One more. Wrong button. Oh, it's up here. I thought it would be lower down. Okay. I didn't think it would be so close to their base. Alright, Astidian. I was able to gather a goodly amount of nectar from the land traps, though I would not have known how to harvest it without Ysael's help. Do you have the Nanka meat? Nanka flesh. A tender tail meat of an undeveloped dinky Nanka. Splendid. I shall put this with the Stinian's fruit and assemble a suitably generous looking hamper for the Nath. The non-mind. Ooh, ring upgrade. Alphino is eager to make contact with the Nath. While everything appears to be in order, assuming no one has any objections to my choice of presentation, I shall place our offerings at the trading post as instructed. Were I of the Nath, I think I would be suitably impressed. Well, how long must we wait? Should we have sounded a signal or some such? Calm yourself, Master Alphino. Our offering has not gone unnoticed. God, they're kind of weird, huh? Long has it been since hunters last came to trade bearing gifts to fill the air with such delightful scents. Landtrap nectar, Kylum tree fruit, and Nanka flesh. What delectable food you have brought for us. Our meager existence is much enriched by your bounty. Come, hunters, come to our hive if you would trade. Cramped and stifling our homes are, but the rancid incense keeps the dragons at bay. Cramped, stifling, and horribly smelly. But better to live in stench than to be cracked and crunched by dragon jaws, yes? Come, come, it is not far. I forgot how weird it looks when they walk. So yeah, I guess next week will be Ravana and Somal. Somal's like the quest after it. Need to get as many people as we can for Ravana. Your presence has been announced to the storyteller. You must speak to our chosen leader in words, for we are Wrath. We are the non-mind. Dude, he has a mustache. Welcome to our hives, hunters. You have brought delicacies much sought after by our people, and we are much pleased. What would you have in return? Honoured Elder, pray allow me to begin by thanking you for welcoming us into your home and for accepting our humble offerings. My companions and I are in search of knowledge, specifically, knowledge of your people's god. Knowledge alone? What strange hunters you are. But if it is words you desire, then words you shall have. We are the Vath, the non-mind, and to speak is our fate. You will hear the tale of the Nath's god, of the god of the One Mind summoned into our midst. The One Mind? These are the Nath who reside in the main colony? Yes, they are one, connected. But let us begin the story at its beginning. Some moons ago, a single dragon flew in from the east, bleeding and weak. It fell from the sky and into the hive, where it was swarmed by my brethren, and with spear and spell and musket, the dragon was slain. 'Twas likely one that had fed battle with my kinsman. I should commend you for finishing the job. Dragons are fierce and terrible adversaries. The One Mind would always cower when their winged shadow passed over the ground, but no longer. They had learned that a battle-weary Dravanian was easy prey. Thus did the One Mind decide to heed the words of the black-robed men. The One Mind would call forth our god and unleash his blades upon the dragons. Dravanian lands would become Nathlands, and ever larger would grow our domain. But our god's ever hungers. The price he demands in crystals far exceeds the rewards for this war. We of the Vath despise and revile his insatiable existence. Slaying. Uh, 22, 29, 24. There we go. Gear upgrade. Is this a... It is an Aether Current. Stolen munitions. The Vath Fleetfoot is examining the weapon stores with a concerned expression. Though we hear not each other's thoughts, generous hunter, you somehow know that we need help. Our weapon stocks are wanting. We need more. I would make a request of you. Please bring us muskets with which to defend ourselves. You can take them from the Nath nearby. 2 would be sufficient. Ysael. A Nathic deity. Ysael seems troubled by the Nath's war of expansion. I call upon the power of a primal for the greater good, conscious all the while that I do so at grave cost to the land. I reason that it is a necessary evil, and willingly shoulder the burden of my sin. In suggesting that such crimes can be justified, you may argue that I presume too much, but you must surely see that I am aware of the magnitude of my transgressions. Not so the Nath. They summon their deity for no greater purpose than to expand their dominion. To a scion of the Seventh Dawn, one sworn to eliminate the primal threat, the distinction you draw seems questionable at best. But the fact remains that my own grandfather risked unleashing the power of the 12 in an attempt to prevent the calamity. Thus, while I may not condone your actions, I at least understand them. Not so the Nath, as you so rightly put it. If they truly seek naught but territorial gain, I can only conclude that they are ignorant to the ruinous consequences of their god's insatiable appetite. The longer this primal is suffered to exist, the greater the suffering it will cause. It must be destroyed. How lightly you propose the destruction of this god, Master Alphino, a being of whom we know naught. Has it occurred to you that you may be sending the Warrior of Light to her death? No, You have the right of it, Estinian. It seems it is I who am guilty of presuming too much. Pray forgive me, I'm only. I do not fear my duty. Wait. Amoli need not face this foe alone. Like her, I am blessed with the Echo's protection, and may do battle without fear of primal influence. Let me bear this burden. Ha! Do you truly imagine yourself a second warrior of light? Remind me, how many primals have you faced, my lady? Not that it matters. We know not where this god resides or how to challenge it, unless you mean to pray until it appears. Estinian makes a valid point. Let us speak with the Vath and learn how to best secure an audience with their deity. In this, at least, I may be of assistance. The young lord certainly appears eager to prove his worth. We are Vath. We are the non-mind. We do not hear the One Mind's thoughts. We cannot predict their will. I like how they get straight to the point. Put this idea from your minds, generous hunters. If you meet with our god, then he will have your souls. Surely you are not so generous as that. You wish to meet our god? Offer yourself as a sacrifice and you will soon be brought before him. We would mourn the loss of such generous hunters, however. Great, so I have either give up or kill myself. Nice. Wonderful. You are generous hunters, yes? Many gifts you have brought, but not enough for all that to enjoy. Maybe you could bring us just one more. Damn it! I was gonna tell you not to raid me, Ath. I have to stop in like 15 minutes, but thank you nonetheless, thank you. Hope you're all well. Hey Jim, how's it going? Welcome back in, Lenny, welcome in, Ath. How you folks doing? Ah, I can hear me. Too late. I mean, I still have to end in 10 minutes, so it's okay. I have to go to bed. You do, it's a Sunday. I'm gonna pass out. Okay. Go pass out. Nearly missed another. What, your streak? But thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. If you don't know me, I'm Nirethia. This is I'm Only Walking here, and we are only walking through FF14. We are only RP walking. We are currently on our second stream of Heaven's Ward. We are 25% through Heaven's Ward's quest-wise, and a couple quests off Ravana. I do also play other stuff. I do Pokemon challenges on Friday. I play games for trophy grinding and retro RPGs and such, and quite a lot of indie games lately, so if you like any of the things I just mentioned, please feel free to hang out. But yeah, we are talking to the Vath to get some Nanka flesh, to go and reason with the Nath. But, you know, I don't think it's going to go very well. Okay, I'll follow. Thank you for the unfollowed imitation. We are very fond of Nanka flesh, yes. The meat of a young Nanka would make a fine repast. A repast. I'm gonna go kill some more ocean, or no, river lizards, I guess. Yeah, we've done a lot of side quests today. We've had to, because we don't really have much choice. Got a lot of stuff to do for Aether Currents, as much as I don't like doing side quests. I did have to do some. One of which I've forgotten the name of. Dravanian. Some bad news. Some bad news. DF. Please. How are you doing then, Jim? Okay, I think we can get this quest done, and then we'll get back to, like, a safe spot, and we'll log out there. So the clip featuring Smeargle, what's the story? We finally got a Smeargle after, like, 400 attempts with the K-pop Demon Hunters deal with Ath, so she has to watch K-pop Demon Hunters now. But it was actually picked, it was Lenny's pick was the right ball. And then we had a second one, like, an hour later. But yeah, that's the first Smeargle in over 400 runs. Since we made the deal. Okay. Yep, she has to honor her side of the bargain now and watch K-pop Demon Hunters. I need to remember to set my Twitch to vacation mode so they don't shadow ban me while I'm away as well. Been away since Friday, camping by a racetrack. Last night we did a walk of the track and it almost killed me. Which track? I enjoy some racing. It's actually my favourite genre of game apart from RPGs. I just don't play them on stream. I'm a big race enjoyer. He's going to get stuck in it. Yeah, and I'm going to get yelled at for it, most likely. That's how it usually goes. Six kilometers. It's quite a walk. It's Bathurst? Okay, Bathurst, alright. Yeah. I've driven around that a few times in games. Mount Panorama, yeah. Some nasty corners on that track. We Vath do enjoy our Nanka flesh. Have you been hunting yet? A tender tail meat of an undeveloped Ninky Nanka. Another gift for the Vath, so unexpected. Yes, you will have more of the words you strange hunters hunger for. Listen now. The senses of the one mind are enmeshed by the overmind. What one sees, all see. What one feel, all feel. Yeah, it's an actual mountain, yeah. It's like... If you're doing standard way, yeah, that's a lot of uphill. Although I suppose the steepest bits are the downhill section on the standard direction. Alert a single Nath and the whole hive is alerted. To reach our god undetected is all but impossible. Fill me with confidence. The Vatha want to allude to certain concepts without explanation, but I believe I am beginning to grasp a few of the fundamentals. From what I understand, the king-like overmind sits at the centre of Nath society, and its presence somehow allows its subjects to communicate without need of word or gesture. These Nath, the ones who inhabit the larger hive, are known as the One Mind, and it was by their combined will that the Primal was summoned. Those who reside in this small hive, however, are the Vath, or the Non-Mind, who, for reasons that yet escape me, seem to have been excluded from the telepathic bond which connects their Nath counterparts. Thus are the Vath ignorant of the One Mind's thoughts and intentions. And of the nature of their own god. In summary, we have wasted our time. Not so. Perilous though it may be, the Vath did furnish us with one certain method of approaching the Primal. As sacrifices. Should we allow ourselves to be captured in the environs of the colony, the Nath will bring us before their deity to make an offering of our souls. Great! Breaking into hives. Forgive me, but let us be clear about what it is that you propose. You mean to say that you would deliberately provoke the Nath, surrender yourself into what might be generously termed their custody, and then wait until their god arrives to claim your soul? Aye, that fairly well describes my plan. You will join me in this endeavour, will you not, Amoni? Judging by the risks you took to prevent the summoning of Saint Shiva, you are not a woman to err on the side of caution. Learning the Nath love sacrifices they do. Would that I could fight at your side, warrior of light, but the power of the dragon is no protection against primal influence. Forgive me, but I must remain here with Master Althano. And it is settled. Amoni, you and I shall challenge the guards at the entrance to the colony. Once the hive is roused, we shall feign a brief show of resistance, and then allow them to take us prisoner. Very stupid, actually, that's just around. It's a hell of a walk up the I can kind of envisage it, and like the going up, there's like quite a few sweeping bits, but I do remember one part of it that felt like almost undrivable. Alright, we'll walk down here. We have a few minutes left, so we'll walk down to where we need to be. And we'll stop for the day. Done a solid 7 hours and 20 minutes. I was a bit late today because I had to get the cats back from the vets. How's the walk in progress? We are, I can tell you in just a second. We are 28.2% of the MSQ and 25.4% of Heavensward. So pretty good. October 12th, 2025. Day 16. Out. Completed MSQ up until, or up to a Nathic deity 3.0. Completed drag quests. Fuck, a few of them. But yeah, we're doing good. We're about 90 something quests behind Ath, I think now. To give you an idea, when we started, we were about 300 quests behind, maybe a bit more. So we've caught up quite a lot, which she's not happy about. But, you know. Walk at the same time. Are you doing every quest? Nope. Just the main story and required side quests. Doing every quest while walking would actually take, like, decades. It'd also be impossible. There are actually some quests you generally couldn't do with walking. We might end up running into a few of them while doing this, actually. But yeah, we've done like a few side quests. Like we've had to do some, but we've been doing more in Heavensward because we have to for unlocking the ability to fly. Which, while it may not be necessary, I would rather do it while I'm just going through the zone than have to do it when I get to a point that does need it. And it doesn't take much longer, to be honest. It's only probably like another 10-15 minutes or so. The quests for the Aether Currents tend to be pretty straightforward. Okay, we'll stop like here. Because if we go much closer, we'll have to deal with mobs. Change the way this looks, actually. Okay. We have one more thing to put in this, which is completed Dusk Vigil. Synced with 4 players while only walking. Then the shout-outs be to not to and Lenny. There we go. So, log updated. Alrighty, folks. That is goodbye from me and from Amonly for the week. Amonly will return next Sunday, where we will be picking up in this exact same spot where we are now and continuing with Heaven's Ward. We'll be doing Ravana and Som Al next week, so we will need bodies if people want to contribute. However, this is also the last you'll see from me until next Sunday in general, because I am having a 1 week break. I'm just going to chill. I'm going to potato, enjoy myself. I think Jazzy and I are going out on Friday for like a date day, so that'll be nice. But yeah, there will be no trophy stuff or Pokemon stuff this week. But we will resume with walking next Sunday, and then it's back to business as usual after that. Yeah. So I'm going to try and enjoy myself and not think about streaming for a bit.